One time in the name of
1,
Jesus.
2, 2.
Yes,
One
you heard
time
me yell it.
you,
Oh my God.
I heard you yell that multiple times, buddy.
I did.
They're gonna start us out 7-handed.
They're gonna what?
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of the Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today. We are featuring a table from a day one flight, Flight Q, of the Mega Monster. It's a $1 million guaranteed tournament we're hosting here across all Lodge Card Club locations, as well as a few out in McAllen.
This is mine.
24 day one starting flights hosted here in Round Rock. I believe 6 or 8 down at Lodge Club Card Club San Antonio, and a few here and there out at other card club locations across the state. Day 2 to be held this coming Sunday.
10 minutes. What'll I do for the other 9?
$1 million guaranteed. We're going to smash right through that. I know that for sure.
I'm saying you'll find
$250,000 guaranteed to the first place prize, $400 entry. Who is going to spin it up into life-changing money? We'll see
For the pocket.
if it's going to be any of these folks. We got quite
didn't have any of those
a
before,
lineup for our feature table.
before the stream.
Currently 7-handed, but I'm sure that will change here very soon.
There's a raise and everybody follows.
See which one of you guys lies the most.
Yep.
Pick me.
What's the delay, Liz?
I'm not sure.
30 minutes.
Usually about 30 minutes.
Preston Duran there, seat 7. Won a couple of tournaments here. Tournament crusher in his own right.
So he really doesn't have a box?
Does pretty well. We also got BMG Joe bracelet winner, WSOP bracelet winner,
Awesome. Here you go.
Joseph Rowe
You can put it.
there in seat 2.
No, it's our box.
No fakes.
Okay.
Should be a battle of the minds today. I'm excited to see it. Holland going to play his first hand. King 8 suited.
Now everybody's got to go back to playing normal.
Blinds currently 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 big blind ante. Holland opens it up a little large here on a 30 big blind stack. It's kind of splitting hairs, but 5,000 is probably the standard open size in this spot.
Try not to do it so much.
Preston, of course, going to drop the hammer, sitting on a very healthy stack of roughly 80 bigs himself.
Constantly like,
I'm more worried about the viewers.
really?
Coming in hot with ace king.
Try making me
You're,
feel guilty,
no,
dude.
they're just. You're gonna trend the opposite way.
Very reasonable sizing here, out of position.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, that thing is only gonna. You know.
On the larger side, but still very reasonable, very aggressive. In tournaments when
Oh, yeah.
Finding out.
We're gonna
The
go.
viewers,
you really just want to try and accumulate chips, you kind of want to minimize your variance.
You know.
Just take a lot of chips down pre-flop, and taking down nearly 10,000 chips pre-flop is a pretty good result.
No, I'm not.
So you can go a little larger with your 3-bets, especially with something like ace-king that can handle when you get called. Let's take a look at the lineup. BMG Joe in seat 2, Sharan seat 4, Chicago Dave seat 5, Vojislav seat 6,
You made him
Preston
feel
seat
so
7,
insecure.
Chase in seat 8, and Ronald in seat
And you know
9.
what? When he talked about
Mr.
this
Holland.
yesterday, I said something about that. I said, okay, everybody in the room, stop shuffling your chips.
I just noticed you.
BMG Joe, rarely seen without his glasses or his gloves.
Best way to get me to stop doing it
You got one.
is to buy them. I have 2 more brand new ones.
You got one.
Let's take a look at that shirt. I noticed that from Chicago Dave, man.
Really? So
Nobody
remember
gives a
that?
shit what you
Let me see
folded.
these and
Ain't
fold them
that
all
the
big.
truth?
So my wife's like, fucking sell some of these too. I got you.
Ain't that the truth? Chicago Dave speaking the truth today. Sitting on a very healthy stack himself.
Even though it's been a popular bet, I'm going against the crowd.
7,000.
55, and I'm not.
Well, look at that beautiful card protector as well. See, those have gotten pretty common. I like them, though. I always like to see one at the table. I'm not really a card protector guy, I got to admit. I don't really like having something on top of my cards. I typically just hold them or put them underneath my stack itself
I'm just
to
kidding.
protect the cards.
Do I still need to use this one right here?
Not a big trinkets guy, I guess.
What's that?
Though I'm sure I could be convinced to carry around something.
Okay, got you.
Welcome to the table, sir.
Thank you.
Wish you the best of luck against all these guys.
I might need it.
Yep.
Let's take a look outside. Just outside the stream room, we've got all of the remaining participants in the flight queue. I believe there are 62 remaining.
You from there? Or you just play there?
No, I'm from there.
Okay, cool.
A lot of familiar faces out there as well. I saw Trey before we cut back inside.
It's like the bottom, right? Real close to not being in Texas anymore.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Dave giving his protector the mandatory spin before making his decision. Gonna raise it up. Not 7,000 this time, but 65. I don't always suggest varying your raise sizes. Sharper players at the table might pick up a little bit of information when you do that. Like maybe you don't have quite as strong a hand when you make it 65 versus 7,000. Though Dave probably has his reasons. Holland checks it over, trying to find a third duck. Does not. Dave putting on a bet. And Holland just goes for a call here. He's on a pretty short stack. It gets really dicey with the ducks. I think if he was going to continue with the ducks, you might as well just jam and get it in. Get a little protection for your hand. There's not a lot of good things to come from just check calling. But nevertheless, he does make it to the river. Puts out a bet. I'm unsure if this is just a block protection bet to prevent his opponent from bluffing, or if he is turning his ducks into a bluff. But you kind of have to wonder what he's trying to get a fold out of.
Sorry, guys.
Dave thinking it over. Holland does not have a lot of chips in his stack. I would be inclined to take this at face value. Very honest bet. Holland doesn't have a lot of room to bluff with his short stack. This feels very value heavy, even though we can see, of course, that he does have the ducks. Dave does lay it down. Thought about it.
Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
And Holland going to chip up very nicely.
Fuck you, and I'm pissed that I lost.
You have 2 different lenses in?
Yes.
Nice hand, buddy, but
It's just a
I don't
glass
like you
one
for
right
it.
there.
No, a lot of people wonder why and what that's all about.
Did you have those? Did you have it like that yesterday?
I don't know if I was wearing these or if I was wearing my other glasses yesterday.
But they have mismatching lenses?
No, the other one is normal pair of glasses. These are removable, and the truth is when I was in Vegas, I
4 folds.
I lost this one, and it came with 2 sets of lenses.
Oh, man.
So I'm like way too fucking cheap to just say fuck it and throw them out. Oh, it's like, you want me to order you another one? No, absolutely not. I want to just wear these and have people ask me lots of questions. So
That is true. Didn't realize Dave's sunglasses have mismatched lenses. It is certainly a choice. Holland with the queens up against Dave. Dave might be a little more inclined to get involved against Holland, having just donated a few chips to him the very last hand. Holland's got the goods this time, though. Pretty big raise, very healthy raise. Probably too big to keep people around. Maybe not. Dave's got the stack. He's got the chips. He's got position.
Pick me, pick
He's going to make the call. And neither player incredibly happy about this flop. Holland starts with a check. Dave going to bet out 5,000. See where he's at. Picks up clubs. Has some showdown.
He checked. Oh, I didn't see that he checked either.
Holland checks over to Dave. Dave has options, I think. If he's betting here, he's essentially pushing the equity, choosing to turn his hand into a bluff. And he ships it all in. What a great bet from Dave. Holland already showed some weakness by checking on an ace-king board, a board that he's going to be betting a lot. It's a pre-flop raiser. Caps his range, et cetera, et cetera. Basically saying, I don't have all that strong of a hand. Very nice, aggressive bet from Dave. What a play.
All right, let's get it, man.
And you're not dead if called. That's really kind of the key.
You and me.
You really want to just bluff with like no equity, with like no chance to win. That's in the worst case scenario when you do get called, you want to still have a chance to win most of the time. And he sure did.
Raise.
Raise. 55.
Dave is in there. Variable bet sizes. Though he is in early position, that's not too out of line to open up a little smaller when out of position versus when you are, say, on the button, for instance. Just because when you're in position, you want the pot to be bigger. That can be consistent across pretty much your entire range. But he's doing it with a weaker hand here. I think BMG Joe understands that. He's in there with a suited gapper. That's still a little dicey. And Kelly's going to complete with Queen 8 suited. Flops a Queen High club draw. Still anyone's game at this point. Oh, Kelly's incredibly short stacked. I actually don't blame him for just shipping it in here. May as well get it in now. Well, you still got some pretty robust equity. Queen High club draw.
It's what, 19? 24?
Get some folds out of some live hands. And if you get called, you're happy to run it with the Queen High flush draw. Probably not a standard play, but it works out for him this time. Getting about a 50% increase, or I'm sorry, a 30% increase on his chips. Miss Brittany's our game host today. She's sitting there in the back. Deep into a Sudoku puzzle, it seems. 55 players remaining according to the clock. We are playing down, I believe the flight will go until the final 9 players left, and they will bag and move on to day 2. They will cash somewhere around 16.
Five calls. Six folds.
Thank you. Welcome.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. Two raises to 11-5. 3 folds. 4 folds. Call. Like that, back on inside. Five check. Two bet 14.
Chicago Dave with a gutter, double gutted, if I'm not mistaken. No, just a gutter. What am I saying? Lays it down. BMG Joe, stone airball bluff, man.
I see it.
Just getting after it. BMG Joe didn't win a bracelet by not taking every shot his gut tells him to. Love him with the best hand, though, I will say.
How long are you with us? Is it an hour?
I am here for another 20 minutes. And then you'll get your next dealer for an hour.
Miss Liz, as you guys heard, is going to carry us through this blind level, and then I believe we're going to swap it out.
So you're a regular here, Chris? Chris,
Chase.
right? Chase, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Where
You're
you?
local?
Yeah, I'm local. Where are you from?
From Chicago. I live in Arkansas now.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. And so I just go Kind of falling around like the WSOP and the WPT and the run goods and stuff.
BMG Joe, 2 7s in the cutoff.
I've been here once before in
Facing a limp from Holland. Even with a hand like 5-4 suited, I think I'm just pitching this
pretty good. I like
versus
it.
open
Yeah,
limping in the hijack.
I played cash too, but
Raising or just folding.
bomb pot shit.
If there was maybe a limper or two ahead of me,
Baptism.
and you don't see a lot of point in raising up over top those limpers with a hand that doesn't want to play a huge pot
Pretty fucking pissed.
until they see the flop, like 5-4 suited. I'm okay with limping behind, but open limping, I think I'd rather just take the advantage of the pre-flop aggression.
No quitter.
Chicago Dave's no quitter. He's in there. Kind of a loose call, I will say. BMG Joe opens pretty large with the 7s over the limp. Nobody likes his flop. Chicago Dave has a chance to make some plays here, though this board is obviously going to be much better on average for BMG Joe. I think he's just betting his entire range on this board. You don't mind if Chicago Dave gets out of the way. He's not going to, though, not for this price. He's got options holding the ace of spades. Wow, just getting after it, man. It's betting 10,000. This puts Joe 7s in just such a miserable spot. Like, the price is so good, but is your opponent really just bluffing for 10K in the spot? I mean, seems that way. Maybe Dave thought if BMG Joe actually hit that board, he's going to be betting a lot bigger. Sometimes you can't always explain how you know, but sometimes you just know.
The small.
And Dave very much feels like one of those guys.
Thank you for not beating me, sir.
That was a bad flop. I had over. I mean, pocket first.
I would disagree. I thought it was a fantastic flop. I mean, for my end. I thought you were going to try and keep repping. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. What'd you have? A pair of what? 7s, 8s, 9s? Doesn't matter.
Right around there.
Yeah. We'll see if he was telling the truth. You guys can tell us later on.
Michael joins us in the 1 seat on a very short stack. 11 big blinds. I'm finding the all-in button here. There it is.
Wow, way to welcome himself to the game.
Welcome to the game, Michael. Can you spin it up with the ace-queen ball? Dave got a hand and a big stack to make a call. Now the choice is whether to click it for isolation, take a little bit of risk, or just make the call and hope your opponent folds behind. There's the isolation, a little more than a click. I suppose it doesn't matter. Wow, and he really hopes Vojislav's out of there, man. 7s in the muck. Chicago Dave.
Hold, baby, hold. Ow,
gets one of the best folds he can out of the big blind.
Pick me, pick me. How much you have over there, by the way? Just in case.
And this is going to be our first all-in moment of the day. Hand number 9.
Hold,
it's a flip.
hold. Come on, baby. Let's
6 is safe on the flop.
hold.
Hearts for Michael.
No sweat.
Even more
Jesus
outs.
Christ, in the name of Jesus. Diamond. Bam.
There's a deuce, brick, boats.
Sorry.
Chicago Dave,
don't
Michael
overcelebrate.
plays one hand on the stream
We're fucked up.
and is going to find the
what she
door.
said.
You don't blame him. Sometimes that's just how it goes.
For real. My wife never complained about it taking a long time. I thought it was a race in my defense, by the way. And I'm like, man, she's like bad at this race because I beat her every time.
You gotta yell at the bottom of that comment.
The bottom of what?
Purple. At the bottom of the yellow.
Look at you, dude, hawking my chips, man.
Got an eye on him, man.
How the hell did you even see that from that side?
See what I mean?
Yeah, how the heck did you even see that?
Well, I feel like he's got an insight
these-
to the cameras.
I got these lenses in my eyes.
Dude, let me
and
find out, man.
They got access to the cameras.
What was her name? Robbie or something? Exactly.
Raise to 8,500.
Oh, bullshit. Oh.
2 folds,
And then wasn't there somebody else with like,
3 folds.
it went over the speaker? Somebody was talking in someone's earpiece.
Kings for Chase and ace queen for Sharon. We're definitely going to play a big one here, all in. Very next hand.
Let's fly the friendly skies. I believe in you. Wow, dude. Very anticlimactic.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Look, sir.
A call from 8.
Okay.
You don't love seeing a snap call when you got ace queen.
That's the 5th time he's had king sitting.
5 times.
Yeah, maybe 5-6 times. Maybe.
I'm due to lose, dude. That's what that is. That's number 5.
Chase has apparently had kings 5 times at this point, and there's an ace. He said he was due to lose it.
Well, I mean, you said, you knew that.
I was due to lose it.
Yeah. Wow.
Queen on the turn. A king will still save Chase, does not come.
That's it.
Sharon going to double up clean
That would have been sick.
through the 8 seat.
42.5.
Maybe just keep it to yourself, you know? You don't have to test the poker gods immediately. I've had kings 5 times. I'm due to lose one.
BMG.
It's mine. Actually, I was looking
Doesn't
for
mean
all
you
over.
just have to say it.
Thank you.
Is that silver?
Yes.
You know, I'm glad it wasn't me that found it. Because, like, I want to say that I'd give it back, but then the struggles, the emotional struggles, it's so bad. But I would have given it back.
Action's gonna start in
Yeah, if it was that important to you, you can keep it. I wouldn't say anything to
I wouldn't keep it. I'm a different kind of piece of shit, dude. I'm not a thief or a cheater. But I'm definitely a different kind of scumbag.
you. Not just that kind, right?
No, like that I even say that shit. Because the reality is it goes through your mind, dude. It does. It goes through my mind every time. At some point, I'm thinking, man, I'll let that go. No. Fuck no. Never, ever, ever leaves my mind. Ever.
from C5. 6 folds. Seven folds. And a call from 8.
All right, you know the drill. Pick me, ooh, and all that jazz.
That's 85. And a call. 8 checks. 5 checks.
Jack 10 for Dave. Finds the Jaybird on the river. Stuck out against Chase's 4.
Check from 8.
Oh, they're gonna make fun of me for not betting for value, but I'm gonna check. I got a jack.
Jack's good.
Not unreasonable.
But
Not the most
make money
unreasonable,
online for not putting
but
money.
I would definitely put out a small bet.
you wouldn't have called.
There's some
right?
value
You
there.
would've called If you beat me,
There's some value there. Even from a 4, I think you make a small bet. 4 is going to stick around.
but I'm not folding there either. You had a good hand. I mean, if I was better, I probably wouldn't have called you earlier. I knew you had a pair. I just knew I was gonna get one too.
Me or they? Am I the big blind? Where's the? That's on you.
Action's gonna start in 2. Two folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Yes. 5 folds.
See, I'm capable of folding.
6.
It's on camera.
Well, I just saw Sharon pitch the king 9 of clubs, man. I'm in there. I'm in there with the king 9 of clubs.
9.
8 raises to 9,000.
It's not your favorite position to have king 9 of clubs, but certainly good enough. Even over a limper, man. Even over a limper.
I'd love one.
I'll even let you take the first one, buddy.
All right.
You
thank
can have more than one.
Appreciate it.
I'm going to eat more than one, so you can too.
Call from 3 and 7 folds. We got heads up. Actions anywhere.
Anybody else want some?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyone? Anyone?
One.
Help yourself.
Thank you.
You're
Sorry,
welcome.
whose cards are those? Is this his or his?
They're C3.
Yeah, this is his box. Mine's over here.
Queen for Kelly.
You go cards?
Probably going to shut the hand down pretty fast.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna check.
Anyone else?
All in. 3 is all in. And 8 folds.
Mint? You're welcome.
Let's make our way outside, see how those tables are looking. We got Nate Kogel in this flight. There in the bottom right-hand corner. Seat number 7. Trey, seat number 5 in the back left corner. Definitely some notable names. I think I see Bones out there as well. Pretty hard to miss that guy, especially when he doesn't wear a hat. Sorry, Bones.
3 folds.
So how cool is it that you guys got to play with the guy that's going to win this tournament? Pretty fucking awesome, you guys.
That's the spirit, Dave. Sitting on the healthiest chip stack, and it looks like he's going to chip up even more. King Queen suited, he finds. In the low jack. Out-pipping Kelly, but they're both suited.
Knock it off.
They still got a flop to see.
Funny, though.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. Call from 2.
BMG Joe is in there, man, on the big blind. Just trying to chip up right now, taking a little bit more risk. Well, there's not a lot of ICM pressure
Pick me,
to
pick me.
fold and either cash. You know, you can get in there with some lighter hands. I don't know if this quite qualifies. Wow, this is the exact kind of flop Kelly did not want to see. Little did he know. He's going to be all in, and Dave, of course, going absolutely nowhere. We are snapping this off. Not snapping, maybe. Do a little Hollywood.
I too am all in.
All in from 5.
Whispering to himself, little Hollywood. Joe, of course, well out of the way. We're going to play one of the bigger pots we've seen today.
Yeah. I thought you had Queen Jack. I said you wouldn't go all in unless you had a worse Queen. Thinks didn't make sense. If you got a set, you're not going all in. If you got 8-5, you're not calling pre-flop.
There's an 8.
Didn't make sense.
Opportunities available.
Nice answer.
Does not come. Kelly going to be eliminated. Chicago Dave. Chicago Dave is going to have a belt full of skulls
What the hell was I doing?
before long.
I don't know. I knew I had a pretty good hand, but
Minute and a half left
you guys
in
didn't
this
believe me.
level. The 1K, 2K, 2K coming in at 15, 25, 25. First
I thought he was going to go all
through 8th
pre-flop
place
the way
makes
he
it to
looked.
day 2. 9th through 13th takes home 700.
Didn't he look
And
like
a couple
he
of
did
other
pre-flop?
shorter min cashes after that.
Especially with the way that played out. Didn't he limp in under the gun? Yeah, fuck. I was kind of expecting that. I was trying to induce that then, but. All right. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, that one's yours.
Confusing.
There you go. I know. It's weird. 5 folds. So once you scan them, you don't have to keep them there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can keep them in front of you as soon as you scan them.
Oh, it just
6 and
scans
7
them.
folds.
That's right. I don't have to do that either.
8
Okay, cool.
raises to 85, 9 folds, 2 folds.
Not bad.
Ace 10 suited from Sharan.
4,000.
It's guy's already had a double up today. Let's go for another. Why not? Puts on the 3-bet over Chase's open. We don't know what Chase's other card is, but it is possible that he's got dominated clubs here.
It really is a great poker club. And if they could fix the parking, it'd be like, oh.
Oh, trust me. Trust me, Dave. If we could fix the parking, we'd have already done it.
What don't you like about it? The fact that there's like a bajillion spaces out there and a whole entire plaza to park in?
There's the other read from Chase. I was going to guess, if he's got a 4 clubs, I wouldn't expect much other than maybe a 3 or a 5, considering that Sharon has the ace of clubs.
Hot out there, dude. It's 100 degrees. If I couldn't park early and under that tree, you got me fucked up.
Queen 9-7, no club. Bet from Sharon's going to shut this down real fast.
Is this a fat man sport in that parking lot bar with the heat?
Nice small bet. That's all it's going to take.
That would be awesome. Now that's smart.
They do.
I would build a place and I would have VIP, like, whatchamacallit parking, you know, what do they call it, valet parking. And I would give it to the guys that are the premium, you know, monthly, whatever, charge them a little more. I would do that. But I love business, man. I talked to these guys a year ago about hooking up.
Big line's 25.
Hooking up and doing this in Arkansas with me. It's hard to make it legal, I know. And they shut down that one that Moneymaker did in Kentucky, so they were all paranoid.
Let's take a look at this giant all-in pot that's happening outside. Looks like Ace-King got it in against King-Queen, and my God, what a flop. King on the board, finds an ace just to lock it up for Efan, of all people. Sitting out there, snapping necks, racking up chips. We might just see him on day 2 at this rate.
A willy-nilly carefree toss in there, huh? Just a little fuck it.
Spread them out.
Spread them out a little bit. Make it look like, who cares? Hope I got some, yeah. I definitely got non-thinkers, you know what I mean? Either I
Show the
put it in or I don't.
It's nice.
I mean, it's way better hand than mine.
You're the small line.
25, huh?
Yeah.
Was it 15 or?
Blinds are up. We are at level 10 of the day. This flight started at, I believe, at 11:15 Central Time.
42 of you motherfuckers gotta go.
Guys have already been playing for 5.5 hours.
Doing them up.
Doing some magic.
Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. I'll win.
9 raises to 75, 2 folds. 4 folds,
That's 75 or 12-5?
75,
Okay. A fold.
5 folds.
Now, if we were at my home game, for sure I'm calling. 7 deuce, let's go. Extra money.
Go play the 7 deuce game?
They got a full house bonus, and it's usually a couple $100. And I always win because I'm sick and don't give a fuck. But when you play, they're like, how do you win tournament? You don't play the same here. You play like shit here, man. You get lucky. Yeah. No shit. I don't have to fold for 5 hours in a cash game. I could just pull out some
9
more
raises to 6,000,
money.
9 folds, 2 folds, 4 folds.
It's hard. I like playing every hand. It's hard to win them all, though. It's hard to win every hand.
Raise, 13-5.
Kings for Vojislav. The Ducks for Preston in the muck. I'm sure if not facing a 3-bet, he's probably in there.
Good luck, all in.
And a call,
Chase going to make the call, opening up under the gun. I think facing a 3-bet. Ace-9 offsuit. Dries up pretty quick, but he does find an ace, cracking the kings.
Me too.
Yeah.
Kings cannot hold up today. Chase going to get some back. Now sitting on a bit of a shorter stack after losing a few small pots. One all in.
You're good, man.
Fold from six.
Vojislav not messing around with
Gives him a reboot of
Chase's
5,000
lead.
with it.
Just
Try straight match.
immediately lays down the kings. That's some good discipline right there. A lot of people just get stuck on him, right? They're like, I had such a great hand pre-flop. But unfortunately, sometimes you just don't anymore post-flop.
Action's gonna start.
Can't get married to your hand.
9 folds.
So you're saying if I walk out of the room and go take a shit, you're not going to hear me grunting on the microphone? It automatically mutes, huh?
No, if the guy's doing his job back there.
4 folds.
No. If he's on lunch break, you're in trouble.
Everybody's gonna know it.
Not me. The internet's in trouble. I could care less, dude.
5 folds.
At home, I shit with the door open.
Don't worry, Dave. We got an audio guy in the back. You won't have to worry about any of that. Not that it seems like you'd care.
8 heads up. Action's an 8.
All right.
Nothing like an all-red flop
8 checks.
for 2 suited spade hands.
2 bets 10,000. 8 folds.
I don't like all the hearts.
God, you let me steal one.
3, 4. I had a 5, 6 of spades.
My cards have been so bad that I just have to do something right now.
Yeah.
Now with the new dealer, maybe it'll change for me.
Welcome to table, young lady.
Let's take a look
Yeah, welcome to the table. Good luck.
at where players stand. We're going to do a little dealer swap. Chicago Dave leading the table. Vojislav on a bit of a short stack right there next to Holland.
Did that hand play out?
And while I've got a second, we're going to hear from our ad this
Bluff
week.
me off the hand.
Fume.
It did?
Yeah, there are better ways to kick that habit. All natural botanicals, real flavor, and real satisfaction. Fume is designed for fidgeting and getting your fix the healthy way. No toxic ingredients, no electronics. Just pure habit-changing flavors. Visit tryfume.com/lodge with the code LODGE and pick up your good habit today.
You guys heard it. If you're trying to kick that habit, go ahead and try out Fume. I've tried it myself.
Like, hey, look, see?
Non-toxic,
Yeah.
Dude, every time.
flavored air.
you
It's
know,
delicious.
Easy because, like, my wife and kids are the only ones that think I'm good
The
at
pens are nice and heavy. They're very tactile. They feel great
But-
in your hand.
If I do lose, I'm like, fuck, dude.
Can easily
I found
replace
this guy,
those gross vapes.
River gut shot.
So be sure to check them out. Use that QR code you saw.
That's how it's
Pretty
gonna
solid
work out.
products.
Every time I say that shit. No, anytime I lose. And that doesn't even necessarily mean that that's what happened. You know what I mean? I'm not going to make myself look bad. It's crazy. I'm going to race.
Five raises. 75. 6 folds.
Chicago Dave. Smack talking, picking up hands, but Chase got a pip this time.
I don't know if I'm raising or calling. Just want to call.
You want to show me your cards? I'll tell you what to do.
8 calls. 9 calls. 3 fires.
Ow! Pick me! Ooh! One time! Dun 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 dun.
Check.
Pairing a straight draw for both Chase and Holland.
5 bets 11.
Good call.
8 calls. 9 folds. Heads up. Check.
Chicago Dave driving the action, though.
Bet 11.
Fair bet.
5% equity. Good lord.
Like that bet size?
Reasonable.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dave currently dusting these chips. Though, I will say if he fires again, he just might get Chase to lay it down. He would have to do it in the form of an all-in, I think. I'm not sure any other size is going to work.
You're not going to bluff me out of the tournament, are you, David?
Can't say anything to induce action.
Still action remaining in the hand, Chase.
Hand.
Gotta be careful.
Stream, you know?
Yeah, but it still doesn't give you, you know, free Barney points to do whatever you want. Jeez.
Sorry.
It's okay. Because now I'm thinking about why you would say that. You know what I mean? Do you think
I did not mean to mess with you.
Oh, man. Sucks, right? I don't know where he's at.
You know.
Just trying to think about what to do.
Both players are now definitively over the chat line. There's action left in the hand. You cannot speak to your players, even when heads up, to affect their decision. That is considered angling
The lens
and against the rules
it's good.
of a tournament. If, however, Chase was already all in, Chicago Dave can pretty much say whatever he wants. He's not inducing any action at that point.
Well, I don't know if that's...
He's either folding or closing the action with a call.
I check.
I got a queen.
Yeah, I should have gone all in. I knew you wouldn't call it all in. I should have gone all in.
I was ready to call, man.
Would you?
Yeah.
You swear to God you would have called it all in?
Swear to God.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, says Chicago Dave.
Man.
Chase,
Maybe I just saved lots of...
even though definitively probably shouldn't have said what he said, it might have just saved him
I swear to God I was ready.
some chips. And Chase said he was ready to call. And you know what? I believe him. I think he's seen enough. Chicago Dave, maybe heard enough. He knows.
Had a really good suited ace, too.
God, if it was what, ace jack? Then
Obviously it wasn't ace jack. It was ace
no,
jack.
jack. We needed a jack on the
Yeah, you were both praying for the jack, dude. Right? You're like, well,
Yeah.
fucking Jack Holmes, I definitely know I'm good.
Right?
Good hand, good hand. I call.
5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls.
You know, you get in here on the stream and you don't have your phone to pay attention to.
Yeah, I like listening
anything.
to, yeah,
So
music
like
and stuff.
all you can do is talk. So I figured
Oh, I
heads
don't mind
up,
talking.
you're able to.
Yeah. I don't really mind, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not upset that they have them, don't worry.
9 checks. 2 checks. 5 bets, 5. 9 calls. 2 folds, heads up. Check.
Holland's got 2 pair here. Definitely got to go for something. But Dave's got dust. So he's out.
All right, the open
Playing
people
for a 6-figure score, each one of these players. Doesn't feel like it yet. We're not close enough
up there.
to the money yet
Fruit and nuts.
for that impact to sink in. But I'm certain it does for some. It's good to take it seriously from the get-go.
25.
Sorry. You were talking to me.
5 folds. 6 and 7 folds. 8 folds.
Snuck your phone in, huh? Good job.
9 folds. 25.
You snuck your phone in, huh? Good job, I'm proud of you.
Needed something.
You know, solvers are everywhere, even in the WSOP main event.
What can I do?
2 goes all in.
You believe it?
Only way I can beat you.
No.
Even in the WSOP main event final
Main
table.
event final table, heads up. 10 million. They don't give a fuck. It's crazy.
4 folds. Mind giving me 2 purple or 1 purple? Just 1. 9 folds.
Crazy.
Yeah, BMG, excuse me, Chicago Dave talking about a bit of a controversial topic. Final table of the WSP main event. Allegedly, these guys were peeking at solvers post-hand, in between hands. Technically not RTA, right? Like, it's not like he gained a whole lot mid-hand, but it still brings up a lot of questions. Curious to see what you guys think in chat.
25.
I was just kidding, by the way. I know you weren't making fun of my fatness.
6 and 7 folds. 8 raises to 85. 9 folds. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
That ace queen again.
Can depend with everything. Sometimes when they're shitty, you just gotta let them go.
That's what I should have done with those shitty kings earlier.
You had kings more than 6 times, right? Today?
I think we're on number 5, right, BMG?
5 on this table. Just like last 2 hours.
7 folds. 8 calls, 9 folds.
Ooh, what does it mean?
Take a look outside, a little sneak peek from the remote cam. All in, 3-way all in, ace king, ace jack offsuit, and the 10s for a very sizable pot here in the neighborhood of 200,000 chips or so, unless those are 2 shorter stacks. Looks like we got an all in between 2 short stacks and a bigger stack with ace king, an ace. Could lock it up nicely for the 5 seat. Seats 1, 9, and seat 5. Look at all those chips in the middle. Beautiful chips we have here at the lodge. Safe flop for the 10s. And a safe run out as well. Just a boat is going to lock it up. Small side pot, I believe, goes to the ace king that does play. So unfortunately, C9 will find himself eliminated. Little sneak peek into the back. You can see Chase, member of the production team there with the remote cam that provides you those shots.
Why not?
Nice little production we have here at Lodge Car Club. Very happy to be a part of it. Very proud to see how far it's come, to put out the product that you guys enjoy watching so much. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your commentator today.
This menu?
Just the 2 of us.
Ace King for Vojislav.
Hey, what is it?
Thanks. Good luck, sir. Wish you the best of luck against these guys.
Come on, Dave.
No. Okay.
Looks like Vojislav just put in the limp. Preston checked it. Really don't recommend limping even a hand like ace-king. Like, you can start limping some hands that prefer a trap, like aces, kings, queens.
One more time.
Balance that with some low pocket pairs. But ace-king really loves juicing the pot against a lot of hands and getting folds from a lot of hands as well. Just not a lot of benefit to slow playing the ace-king, in my opinion.
Racist as fuck, dude. Don't forget you're on camera.
Let's take a look at our chip denominations. Currently, what you see on this table are the purple, yellow, and orange chips. That is 500 for the purple, 1,000 for the yellow, and 5,000 for the orange. Of course, as we get deeper in the tournament, you'll see the blue, the red, and then the oversized purple and candy cane chips. But we'll get to those whenever they come out. Aces for Holland. On a short stack. Gonna go for the limp re-raise, it looks like. Maybe trying to trap some additional dead money in there.
You know?
Before sticking his stack in.
Something in the card that they know which card this is just by scanning it. It's not actually like looking at it.
Each card has a unique RFID. ID is an identifier. So.
Yeah, they're not visually seeing it.
Seat 4
Scanning
It's
it.
just
knows a little bit about RF
Cool, dude.
technology.
Whatever, dude. Don't make fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you.
I know. I believe you.
Chicago Dave, King Queen, falling into the trap of Holland.
And you can if you want to anyway. I don't mind.
Puts out the raise, but Preston with 2 9s here in the small blind. Might be inclined to 3-bet even over the under-the-gun limper. Maybe not. Just puts in the call, wants to see what the under-the-gun limper does. I think that's a pretty wise decision. There's the jam. Preston, small nod to himself. Maybe he foresaw this exact thing happening. Chicago Dave, healthy chips, ball not spinning.
I fucked up. It's a visual game. He was under the gun. I fucked up. God damn it. Made a mistake. Shit. How much is that?
Asking for a count.
Damn it, I fucked up.
50,500. Or 50,000, 51,000.
51,000 even from Holland. King Queen offsuit, shriveling up pretty quickly. Lays it down, and Preston is out of the way as well.
I had a hand that was maybe good enough, but
I had a good
Great fold from Preston. You don't win tournaments without making folds like that.
Did you?
I can promise you that.
You can promise me that?
Yeah, I was worried about that one.
You guys both had me beat. What you talking about?
I mean, by the end of it, I definitely, could have had a beat. But you, I don't think you had me beat. Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Later, just look it up.
I'll tell you what. You want to make a side bet?
No.
All right.
I had a good hand though.
Now you think you had me beat?
Well, I mean, honestly, like right now we're by the river.
Just go like that in the
Better
front of
starting.
the
Once it scans,
Right now.
Once it scans, you can bring it in front of you.
So left-hand side of everyone? I thought it was
Well, then what the fuck aren't you calling for then? If you got a better hand than me, because I almost called him.
Because
Yeah, it's weird.
Because what?
Wasn't ready to
If it's 1,000, there's all this money in there, dead money. Why wouldn't you? If you got a better hand than me, you'd have snapped him off.
Very
How about
little
that?
dead money.
put your money where your mouth is.
I mean, if I had a better hand than me, I'd have snapped him off. So if you had a better hand than me, you should have snapped him off. I don't think you realize how good my hand was.
Maybe not.
I mean, obviously, there's backs on these cards. If you know what I had, bro, y'all are some cheating motherfuckers.
Maybe both of you guys had a better hand than he did.
Like ace jack, ace queen? One of y'all let go of one of
I
those?
would like to know what he had before I would tell you what I had. And I have to tell the truth because shit's on camera.
I had a pair, so it was better than your hand. How about that?
By the river, I have you beat.
How's that? How's that?
Yeah, but your pair
Are
sucks.
you growing a habit over there?
You'd be surprised.
I would be if you didn't call with a hand that was really good. If you had a really good hand. Did you have like eights?
Queens for Holland. Another big pocket pair.
8s or 9s?
What'd you have?
Jams it over the top of the opens.
I didn't have a pair.
Not going to call this time.
King Jack.
No. Better.
You probably had like A6 or something like that, or A7.
No.
He said two
No
face.
fucking way am I even having a
He said two
conversation about
face.
Oh, two face cards?
King Queen suited.
Even when it's
Preston pulled the 8th Jack.
No, he said he had a pair.
Oh, he did. Okay.
It was just like 7s.
What was your pair?
What was yours?
Fuck, dude, I'd have won, dude. I should have jammed that shit. They both had shitty ass pairs, and I would have rocked that shit.
You got 2 overs on them, huh?
Yeah, 100%. If they had pairs, I had overs.
I don't know. I might have made a bad fold.
Chicago Dave, confident.
Pretty strong hand over there. I would.
If they had pairs, I had overs. His hand was dust.
I'm pissed.
Great fold,
I'm not
Preston.
playing unless I have aces.
Don't doubt yourself, buddy. Vojislav now with the 9s.
Get him, dog.
No, he's not laying him down. Not on a stack this short. Ships it in.
Good luck, Ollie.
Dipanjan. I sure hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
54.
30.
Comes in with a very healthy stack into the 3 seat. Is he willing to flip for 57K? He's already got 75 or so in there.
Yeah, you probably will, you cheater. You got your phone in here. I know you do.
It's about 20 big blinds.
For no reason. You walked in. I knew it.
Lays it down. I think ace queen, he's in there. Ace jack finds the fold. That's maybe where his line is.
She had 9s?
What'd you have?
Seat number 5 and 9 are growing bad
got
habits.
9.
Going all
It's
in.
pretty close. Ace jack offsuit. Ace jack suited, probably in there. Ace queen off, he's in there.
Either way, I would have jammed with
Chicago Dave sitting on 97 big blinds. Currently the biggest stack, followed closely by Dipanjan at 94. Everybody else,
right by the river.
a lot less. By comparison,
No,
Preston,
'cause they don't
61
see the run
bigs.
out. That doesn't mean nothing.
BMG Joe, the bracelet winner,
I didn't
WSOP.
know that you limped
Currently
over.
on the shortest stack at the table.
That's what I'm at.
But we know that's never stopped him
Because we
before.
all could have seen a flop, and then I could have crushed you guys. Or you flop a set, and I flop top pair. And then, you know, danger, Will Rogers. She could have got ugly fast, too. Sets are sneaky. I love them.
Jacks now for Preston. He's not laying these down. No chance.
How you win these things. Flop lots of sets and falls. So fucking awesome. You guys remember when I used to win hands? That shit was fun, wasn't it? I used to have fun.
You're doing good, David.
Thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. I still want to win. Lots and lots of hands. Boring watching you guys play. I want to play them all.
Not Preston's favorite flop. He does have a club to go with it. BMG Joe going to call club of his own, ace high. Somehow Preston got value for this hand. Preston holds up. Is BMG Joe going to make a bluff at it? SPR somewhere in the neighborhood of 1.8. And he does. What a miserable spot for Preston. Second pair. Pre-flop razor.
Ace high.
Oh, wow. Nearly snaps it off, man. Preston knows. Preston knows BMG Joe's willing to get after it. Willing to turn the appropriate hands into bluffs. Had a club in his hand. Pretty good one, too, to block some flushes, etc. Very nice call from Preston.
I didn't know you were still at the table. What are you doing not playing every hand with me? Yeah.
I tried playing one hand. Somebody went all in.
See? Don't be a quitter. Nobody likes a quitter, sir.
I don't like all ins. I want to see a flop.
I know. All of them. I know. I've played with you before. Fucking raise all the time. And then raising the blind. The minute you get callers. You did that a few times. Pulling my fucking moves on me and shit. I don't like it. love doing that shit. As soon as everybody calls, you just like dink. I call.
5 calls. Blinds up next to 6 and 7.
Blind's about to go up. After this hand.
9 folds. 2 and 3 folds. The box right in here.
So it's different if I limp in out of the gun? Other people do it, people are afraid. I do it, you fucking raise like it's no big deal.
I'm afraid of you.
Then why did you put more chips in than I did?
Just have a good hand. But like you said, it's, you know, you got to see a full board for. It's not over till it's over, right?
I mean, it's over this time.
All right.
Cheat. Cheater.
I was scared of you.
I could tell.
Blinds are 15 3 now. Clocks.
Go out to the car and get my kids.
Sure,
rubber
still
band
says
guns
25,
so they can
25.
so they can-
You on these guys' side over here cheating out of an extra 1,000 chips? Bink. Sounds like it.
Blinds are up to 15, 3,000, 3,000.
Like 3,000 to go.
Not afraid of the stack.
Yeah.
Not afraid of the.
6 folds. 7
Not afraid of the limp. Not afraid of the stack. Shitting all over me, huh, Chase?
I'm not trying to.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Here.
And an extremely reasonable hand. And just
2 and 3 folds.
really probably could have defended. It just,
4 raises to 7.
God forbid if it hits both of us. You know what I mean? Be bad. Be bad.
Big clash.
Well, no, I had an ace and I didn't have a very good kicker with it. Like a normal person would have just folded that under the gun, but super fucked up, bored, wanted to play some hands, had too many chips, said fuck it.
7 folds.
You know?
Yes, sir. I know. I know. It's easy to get bored in here, you know? Because, I mean,
Yeah, there's no music, there's no games.
you don't have your shit, you know? Just, it's easy.
3,000, sir.
For you, it's 25.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at it, I don't see it.
She cheated me, she's cheating you too, buddy. If she goes backwards, we're gonna have a problem. Doesn't go more and then less.
7 folds.
Man, where'd those kings go?
Fuck, right?
2 and 3.
It's easy to play this game when you get big pocket pairs.
4 folds.
I left you after you got beat the last time.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know if I've seen a single king in my hand. I guess I have a few times.
5 folds. Options. That's
He's my neighbor, he can be nice.
Yeah, friendly game. Friendly game.
Always a friendly game at the lodge,
No, it's not friendly.
especially with Chicago Dave at the table.
3,000.
Green Eye board is good for Vojislav.
I feel like I should have raised pre-flop. They're gonna make fun of me online too, because I should have raised pre-flop.
You know,
But you would have called anyway?
I'll go in.
If I raised
I
pre-flop?
can fold winning hand.
That's kind of why I didn't raise pre-flop, but I had a king. Blind versus blind, I should definitely have raised with a king just to see if you would have raised pre-flop. Or just phoned and gone all the way.
When I have winning hand in the hand, I'm
Yeah.
fold.
When you have
I'm
what?
fold just losing hand.
I don't know what you said, but
I'm saying, I play.
I'm
you
not
know
gonna
what is
lie,
a
I really-
winning hand? You play winning hand, fold losing hand.
It
Two
sounded
options
like
you have
Trump.
in the game.
no.
He's saying it's 50-50. You either lose or
You
you
know how to do it.
Yes, everything. Yeah,
Everything is 50.
Everything's 50-50.
That's what he said.
I feel you.
50-50 is before. When you win hand, this is winning hand, I wouldn't mind what you having again.
3 folds,
Sometimes I like winning hands without having good cards.
4 folds.
Is he in your hand?
Yeah, it's fun.
It's important. No matter what kind of cards you have.
Five raises.
I have tonight's 8 king, and this guy kicked me out. Which, what do you have, ace and 3? Remember when we were there?
I can't think about what I had the last 10.
Oh, okay. I roll like me.
Ace Queen for Chicago Dave up against Preston's King 10 of Diamonds, who puts in the 3-bet from the big blind. Kind of surprised to see this big blind 3-bets. Preston has a really nice hand to just make the call with, and this is kind of a disaster.
Fill the bluff.
You see the jam. I mean, it just so happens that Dave had him stopped
Later.
You'll be able to see it
based
later.
on the
You'll know what's
suits,
up,
but
100%.
Preston really wanted to see a flop with that hand. It definitely qualifies, don't get me wrong.
3-3, right?
Dave did just happen to wake up top of range.
Queens?
But King 10 just
Sir, don't force me to lie
hates
to you on camera.
getting 4-bet.
I had the best hand.
I believe you.
Winning hand.
Everybody in the room believes me because I had the
Lying
best
is part
hand.
of the game, so nobody will talk bad about you. Nobody will judge you.
Oh, I don't care if people talk bad and judge me. I'm here for money, not friends. No offense, but everybody can fuck off. As long as you give me your money, I don't give a shit. No, I'm just kidding. We can be friends, but as long as I still win. But I had the best hand, 100%. I was actually hoping that he was going to think that I was just playing my button and then do that.
I'm going to raise every time that you raise my big blind.
What's that?
I'm going to raise every time.
Good.
I better stay out of that hand every time.
Oh, you, buddy. Just let me know.
Good, I like it. I like knowing stuff ahead of time. It's easy.
If you go on every time, you'll probably win, but maybe not. Maybe not.
Well, then I'll only raise with hands that I know I'm going to be willing to go all in with. So know that.
We'll find out.
You said we will
We're going to find out.
You're going to learn a day.
That's
You know what I mean? You're
what
going to learn a
we're gonna
day.
find out.
God, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Don't be
till
raising
it's
my big
around.
blind.
I mean, you, sir, are not going to tell me what to do. I'm going to play my game and you play yours.
I like that.
Chicago's too good.
No, I'm not. Not that I'm too good. But I do what I want to do. Suffer the consequences or reap the benefits later. Definitely going to do what the fuck I want to do.
First real hand the BMG Joe has had. He's probably looking to play for all the chips. Going to go ahead and open it up.
Believe that. I heard somebody call you Preston before.
He's got 13 or so big blinds.
You get one guess.
David.
Yeah. Good guess.
Probably just ripping it in, right? It's like right at that threshold.
And observant. You think I was just taking advantage and raising your
Dipanjan, though, certainly going to go for the 3-bet. Does not. Goes for the flat of 7,000 with 2 10s. BMG Joe did open up under the gun. It's pretty close. But I think you're just trying to play for all of BMG Joe's stack. You don't really want to see a flop with 10s that's like queen high. And Joe just gets to bluff you out. You really want to realize all your equity. See all 5 cards.
Maybe it was.
Or potentially 3-bet
It's on me.
and get BMG Joe to lay down a hand exactly like Ace-Jack.
I'd fold.
Deny that equity.
I'm afraid Preston's going to re-raise me or something. You said the ace king. That was so
But nevertheless, we are going to see a
I
flop
don't remember most of
unless
my cards, but I don't want to
Holland ships it in.
Probably right.
Ace-King, Joe is in there, and
Nobody ever
this is actually kind of a disaster for Dipanjan.
Nice of you. Love it.
66.5.
We're not allowed to say stuff to you section. If I could.
Once you've made it this far, how do you feel with 10s in this spot?
So bad.
Holland is jamming over an undergun opener and a caller. That's a pretty strong line. Lays it down.
I was going to have a chance of tripling up.
BMG Joe wanted him in there so bad.
I thought I was going to triple up somehow. Yeah, sure. What has he got?
Don't be shy. Ace king hearts.
Jack's coming.
Ace jack of diamonds. And what you have, sir? The best hand. You had a pair.
Probably ace something.
You let these. No. He had a pair that he was afraid to go in with. What'd you have?
Pocket 7, pocket 8, maybe.
We're running it out. BMG Joe's going to need exactly a jack. Ace doesn't change anything. There's a queen, a hearts for Holland, even more outs, killing one of BMG Joe's jacks. And Holland is going to knock out the WSOP bracelet winner.
Nice playing with you, sir.
Holland had himself a very short stack coming into the table and has tripled up now all the way to a very healthy stack, somewhere in the neighborhood of 45 big blinds.
I'm having my wife.
Sometimes that's the way it goes,
Why do
folks.
you guys steal my idea? She made me a name tickets, ordered it at the house. Everyone. When the dealer comes, they say, good luck, everyone. I want everybody to know they're talking about me.
Yeah. It's a good one.
It is. It's the truth, too. She got all 4 suits, and it says everyone.
Sorry, what's it like?
I'm so stupid.
Put the clock back up.
What happened?
It's fum on the belt.
Oh, I'm big blind.
He called you all in, didn't he? He didn't go all
He was under the gun. He raised under the gun.
Yeah, he called it.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, I mean, he didn't just jam under the gun.
This is 7.
That would have at least been better. No?
Same
I mean,
result. Ace king of hearts gets a call.
Yeah. I'm not folding anything.
it's not like you're going anywhere, but, I mean, it's a pusher, not a puller. It's ace jack, you know, ace jack, ace queen. You don't really call, you know, all ins with, or you shouldn't.
I actually kind of agree.
Thanks for letting us know, buddy.
Ace jack offsuit
Oh, okay.
is definitely a hand that you like being
You don't want it?
the aggressor with,
YouTube to hear you grunting.
being the jammer. You don't really love like raise calling with it. It's just one of those hands that's right in the middle that
Man, oh man.
it's fine if it gets called, but when you're doing the calling, more often than not, especially after you open up under the gun, you're not ahead of what your opponent turns over. But if you jam, you might just get called by like ace-10 suited or ace-5 suited. But it's very rare that opponents will be jamming those same hands over top of your original raise. Preston picks up hearts in a multi-way pot. Pretty sizable pot. Great spot to have a heart draw, except
11.
Except
Boy,
Sharan
I was wearing a shirt on the live stream.
has flopped quads. Dipanjan, top 2 pair. And of course, Sharon's just going to slow play this. It's not going to be hard to get his chips in on later streets. Gets called in 2 spots. Preston now top pair with a redraw. Dipanjan open-ended with a pair. Are we going to see an absolutely massive 3-way all-in? Preston has options here, but his hand is pretty fantastically strong. No multi-way. I don't blame him, and now it's over. Top 2? Are you kidding me? What a cooler spot. He's definitely losing some chips to Sharan.
Okay. 23.
Small bet. Preston now probably just thinking about whether to call or raise. I think multi-way, you kind of just have to call. Like, you're really only getting called by a 7, I think, if you raise. It's hard to imagine too many worse hands betting this way on the river. But he does go for the raise, trying to drop the hammer for value. Dipanjan's out of there.
All in.
There's the jam, and how do you fold as Preston?
7 calls.
Going to be shown the nuts.
Sevens.
Quads.
I should have just called.
Quadzillas! Ow!
Nice hand, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty gross spot for Preston. Just runner, perfect for Preston to lose some chips.
First time in my life.
Whether or not he had to raise
Good clean living, huh?
there on the river,
Yeah, baby, let's go.
maybe up for debate.
Thank you.
I wanna know
Pretty
what
close
that feels
spot, and I don't mind him taking the risk, trying to chip up huge.
I thought it might have been.
But
What a
I
plot.
think he's mostly afraid of the big blind having more sevens than the under the gun
You had a
opener.
Yeah, you had a dim top too.
I mean, I thought he could have had like ace queen or something.
Yeah, of course. Hard if it's only on quads, bro. What the fuck?
But it could have been nines full too.
You missed all the fun.
Yeah, that's a disaster.
Well,
He flopped
double
fives,
quads.
and then I gave him all
he
my
flopped two
chips.
pair. Top two pair.
But an absolutely monumental turnaround for Sharan. And I really hope I'm saying his name right. I'm hoping it's not Sharan, and I've just been doing this guy dirty for the past half hour.
Yeah, it's happened before to me, but
Wasn't it good?
not often enough. I don't know. You know, it's like dropping quads.
Now, number 2 at the table.
God, it's so fun.
From a short stack all the way up to 250K. Or not a short stack, but a medium stack. It's definitely a spot you want to be in. Doubling through one of the other biggest stacks at the table.
I want to flop quads.
9 calls, 3 folds, 4 checks.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Damn it. Oh, my God. They're good. The ones I just said? Yeah, it's good, right?
That's 6.
Ace high board. Looking good for Holland.
That's 7.
Pissed for the flop. A little happier on the turn. If he had a king. I was having PTSD when I had a shitty ace, so I was like, I'm not gonna let this happen again. Flop two pair. Sucks. Who knows? 3 and 3.
We're going to take a look outside. We got an all-in moment. Little flip. Threes versus ace 10, and the threes are going to hold
Bro.
in a very nice spot.
Yeah.
Looks like knocking out the 6 seat in that back table.
How about this? If you give me a stack of oranges now, I'll give you 2 stacks at the final table.
Gotta love holding with a small pocket pair.
That's a good deal, right?
You can see Woody, Jeremy, seat 9, and Efan, seat 5 at that table. Neither player involved in the hand, but
43.5.
making our way back inside Preston's all-in ace-7 suited chase. Lays down the dominated ace. Very nice fold there. Sharan. One of those has got to be right. He's definitely calling with the 2 9s. No doubt about it. I think he's just deciding on whether to just call or isolate. Goes for just a call. I would be looking to isolate against the big stack behind
You
me.
give it to me, so
He's giving it back.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Suited connectors.
And Sharon's in a pretty great spot
What'd you have?
5, 6 of spades.
to chip up even more
I mean the 7, 8 of clubs.
off of Preston. Preston has already bagged twice.
Ace in the window.
Is his tournament life gonna hold?
Oh my God.
Not looking so great on the flop. Give him a club for a little sweat.
Makes me feel like
And there it is.
Ooh, that's a nice.
A few more outs. Any ace, any club does not come.
Nice.
See ya.
Sharon is going to hold up, taking the last of Preston's chips. He got most of them. He said, I'm coming for all of them. Now, sitting on the largest stack at the table at 300,000 chips.
He's a very good player.
What a chip up.
Is he?
He won the main event this year. I think it paid, what, 450K?
Where? When?
Here.
Really? Holy shit, that's a lot of money, dude.
He's a really good player.
Yeah, Preston Duran. Not this year he won the main event. It was last year, if I'm not mistaken. The Lodge Championship Series main events.
A lot of respect for him.
Yeah.
$450,000 prize or so. I think it was actually in the neighborhood of like 427.
Against shitty players than it is good ones.
Nevertheless, life-changing money.
I can see that. Thought process. Easy. You know, like good players, you know where they're at. You know what they do and why they do it. Shitty players are like, what the fuck? Why the fuck's even in this, dude? Yeah. And then they beat me. They get there. Yeah. I want to defend. I just don't want to do it with these cards.
Good call, by the way.
Yeah, that was a good call with nines.
I had ace-5 of hearts, and I was like, he's got a bigger ace.
Yeah. God bless you.
Thank you.
I mean, I wouldn't have called. Wasn't calling 40,000 with 5, 6 spades, that's for sure. Even though I would have beat him. Go back to my original philosophy.
Anyways, this is 275.
Look who gets in the game.
4 fold.
I thought you were on vacation or something down there.
All right, let's see what we got. Nope.
8 folds. Heads up.
Pick me, pick me. Ooh, one time. Dun, 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 dun.
Chicago Dave was picked, at least on the flop. Dipanjan's got an open ender, though.
Check. Check. 75. Check. 21. 5.
All right, you got me.
Dipanjan gets there with the queen.
You fucking kidding me, dude? He keeps doing this shit to me, too. It's my fault. God.
I'm very lucky.
Dave.
I always hit river.
Chipping down just a little bit.
God, I let you get
I'm so glad I folded my jack deuce of spades.
They probably can get me out of it. Maybe.
I don't know.
Man,
Yeah, raise the turn, maybe a fold.
sucks so bad.
It's like,
Doesn't matter.
what did I do that for?
Why did I just let him get there? It pisses me off.
Yeah.
Good hand. And then pay him. Let him get there and then pay him. Fuck.
So now we don't have any of our shit in here. We don't have a clock to look at, a game clock.
Yeah, that sucks. The game clock they gotta fix. That's not fair.
They're putting us on an island.
I need that,
man.
That I need. That's not fair. And it's not even fair that it's behind me. It should be in front. Should be able to see
I
it.
can usually see it off the glass.
Well, good for you, dude. I didn't pay attention to that. You're smarter than me.
Small and big.
1,500, right?
damn
I mean,
it.
I don't know where we're at.
Can't believe I let you get there. So sick.
You're in the 2C or the...
I am in the 2C.
And I'm
This is
tilted.
going to be your box.
No. I know. But still, pissed. Fuck, dude, I had 300,000 a few minutes ago. Now I'm sitting here sucking hind tit. It's all right. Coming for my boomerang chips. I'm bringing. They're bringing back friends. If it were on you, sir, what would you do?
What's that?
It's on you.
If the action were on you, what would you do?
The action were on you, what would you do?
It's a bit weird. It's to the left.
John, welcome to the table. The action is on you. What would you do if it was on you? Let's find out. Ace deuce off, probably in the muck, and it is.
He doesn't even give me a chance to win my money back from him. Come back.
Five calls. Six calls.
Call.
Three calls. Nine bets. Four play.
Pick me, pick me. Even though you picked me last time and I played it like
Ace king for Vojislav. He got picked.
Bet four. Six raises to 12. 8 folds. 9 folds.
5 folds.
Welcome to the table, sir.
Nice answer.
I fold.
Welcome in.
You fold?
And you guys fold everybody what I do.
Yeah.
That's your reader over
Damn
there.
it, why have no roll in?
What's wrong? Why didn't we go all in?
Now, why I not going because
Give an
I have
orange
any-
down here. Yeah.
I mean, it's the same result, whether you go all in or bet 12,000.
Maybe going to show them on the.
Gotta put them on the
Yeah, you
box.
just do like a quick swipe
Yeah.
and then you're good.
It scans them.
And after I know what you have.
3 raises to 65. Hold up, sorry. 1 second. Can you scan your cards? 4 and 5 hold.
You good?
4 and 5.
They tell you in the microphone, hey, that was, didn't scan right. Maybe there's something wrong with his box because he's the only guy that's having to keep doing it. So either he's fucking up the boxes. Penalty, splash, 100 of those chips.
65?
All around.
7 calls.
All right. I gotta feel better about this.
8 calls. 9 folds. 2 folds. 3 plays.
King high board. Chase, the only person in his hand without an ace, finds it.
Three folds.
I didn't want to see you get there on the river.
I did have the ace of spades, so I might call a small, but
God forbid he gets in our spades and he's stuck. He's never going anywhere.
if I see a turn spade, then I'm not folding.
Let's take a look at the chip stacks
That
one
was
more
the best
time.
thing to get me out.
Sharon, 102 big blinds now, all the way up from somewhere in the neighborhood of 40 when he first got to the table, maybe even less than that. Has just continued chipping up and running over the table. Dipanjan, 79 big blinds. Chicago Dave on 70. Everybody else less. Currently at the 15, 3,000, 3,000 level.
4 folds.
Chicago Dave pipped here by Dipanjan, who flops himself the nut flush draw on top of having his opponent dominated. Only 2 outs in the deck for Chicago Dave. Or runner straight. That is none of that on the turn. And a check quickly. The nuts for Dipanjan. Got to put a bet out there. Could maybe check. Let your opponent bluff off. Maybe bet a king. Wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world. But you also don't want to see a king check back.
Just the
river.
I'm very good at river.
Dipanjan says he's great at the river. Got to be good at the river. So, like,
Don't let this man.
you really got to improve your river game.
Crazy. He wasn't
Not how
getting
you
money,
play the
wasn't
river,
gonna
but if you
watch.
hit the
Let him
river.
all in, he'd go.
That's really what you got to dial in
Sure. Never fold a lot.
Never
to run
fold
deep
it.
in poker tournaments,
Never.
Never.
along with winning your all-ins.
Nothing can stop him. He's all
Those
the
are
way
important.
up. Fuck.
We're going to the river.
So gross.
Suited aces for both Chicago Dave and Chase. Like the just call here from Chase, facing it under the gun open from Chicago Dave. He knows Chicago Dave might be a little loose as well. And excuse me, Chicago Dave just went for the limp and Chase raised it up. I'm sorry about that. Queen on the board. Both players hit a pair.
I did really want to see your button again with Preston.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was excited about that, too.
Chicago Dave might lose a little on the turn if the river comes a break, but he's certainly going to keep putting in the chips. Not Chase's favorite turn card to complete some straights and some two pairs, but he's certainly not going anywhere facing a bet. There's a brick. Dave does not like that river card. Neither does Chase. And now Dave is effectively turning his hand into a bluff. Probably has to go a little bigger to get this done. I don't think Chase is going to be inclined to fold for such a small price.
I got a queen.
And he does make the call. Very nice call from Chase. In the 8th seat.
It happens.
You ever have that sensation that you're running downhill really fast and you trip and smack your face on the ground real hard?
That's
Kinda like
physically what
that.
just happened to me. That's very funny, sir. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. I don't say much, but when I do, you know,
It's funny.
it's worthy.
We're going to do another dealer swap. Miss Liz coming in. Thank you, Miss Lauren.
Welcome back.
These two ladies are going to be trading it off all evening today. Taking a peek outside to what I believe is the R flight, the evening flight for the Mega Monster. And unfortunately, it looks like Nate Kogel's out there. Maybe busted this last one. And then we're going to hop on over to the cash game side. Absolutely bursting at the seams is Lodge Card Club Austin.
Yeah, you were going to take all of his money if
I played a little cash myself yesterday. Booked a win.
Once the button got to you and you just had decent cards.
Maybe. Maybe. You never know. He's gone, so we never know.
I was looking forward to it, though.
Armando
Because you were going to test.
hops in the 7th seat. Little ace queen first pitch. Just puts in the call as the blinds go up.
But yeah, I probably would have fucked with him.
Heads up.
Very warm welcome to Armando. Chicago Dave is drawing effectively dead here. Chicago Dave, the turn has not been kind to him, just giving him more outs. And he likes to lead on cards like this. They kind of give him more outs. It's effectively setting his own price. So maybe get to the river and see where he's at as well. But you don't always necessarily want to find out right where you're at. And Armando is going to tell him. He's going to raise it up with top 2 pair. Certainly reasonable facing this bet. Kind of is a disaster spot for Dave because now he's going to have to fold a hand that not only might be the best hand, but has a reasonable amount of equity drawing to some outs. Less outs than he would hope against Armando. But outs nonetheless.
Up in a better spot.
Dave lays it down. Definitely the right play, in my opinion. And Armando's going to win himself a healthy pot. Welcome to the stream table. Shows a queen. Little card show, just for fun.
No diamond draw.
244 level is currently where we're at. 35 players remaining. We started the stream
That's answered.
a little over, what, an hour ago? Almost 2 hours, I think.
We're up.
And we've already lost nearly half the field that we started with. People dropping like flies. This is the time of the tournament when it happens.
Crazy.
Fold.
We got 3 players. Vojislav with the 10s. Had a really nice spot to 3-bet. Chose to just flat. I don't necessarily recommend it in this spot. Playing out of position to 2 players with a hand that is very vulnerable. And even when you have the best hand, it's hard to get it to showdown on boards exactly like this. You'd much rather your opponents fold something like a live ace or deny them the opportunity to bluff, so you don't have to just lay down the 10s post flop. Dipanjan gonna take it down, chip it up even more.
Game's a shitload more fun when you have a lot of chips.
Ain't that the truth?
No chips.
Chicago Dave.
No good
I
cards.
like having lots of chips when I play.
Agreed.
Two folds. Two folds.
You had some go off the table.
Leave it for the sweeper. Fuck it.
Raise to 9,000 from 4, 5 folds, 6 folds.
No. You can drop a few chips in my pocket, though. I won't tell.
Raises to 35,000.
Ace King for Chase. Putting up the 3-bet. Healthy 3-bet. Probably on the larger side, though all three of these players have stacks to justify it. More than likely just going to take it down pre-flop. You don't mind taking down 5 big blinds pre. Pretty good spot for Ace King.
Thank you.
Let's hop outside real quick. Another all-in moments we're capturing here. All in a call. Some raggedy aces, but on some very short stacks, so you certainly don't blame it. We're going to see 5. A 7 on the flop pretty much seals the deal. Looks like we will have another elimination in C2.
S10-2.
Love that we can get the audio from outside now. Pretty fantastic.
Eight calls. 9 calls. 4 players. You can start with 8.
Quite a few players in this hand. Spades for Chase with some overs. An over pair for Holland.
3 check.
Gutter ball for Sharon.
4 bets, 12,000. Call from me.
Come on.
All in from 9.
All in from Holland with 2 8s. I like the play. Definitely going to get a lot of folds. This board, it's pretty unlikely someone has something like 4-3, but a lot of draws are available, and you want to try and get as many of them out of there as you can. I don't think Chase is going anywhere.
All right, Liz, I'm gonna need to count.
It's pretty close, though, I got to say. Pretty close spot. Obviously, I think the ace-high flush draw, you're in there. It's a disaster if your opponent turns that over.
110.
Holland is in the big blind. He could have quite a few ace-x of spades. Most likely, the king of spades, jack of spades does not remove any of those combos. Could still also have some queen x of spades, some 10x of spades, etc. 9-8, 8-7. Could still have ace 4, ace 3, ace deuce, ace 7, ace 8, ace 9, ace 10. A lot of spade combos that you're ahead of, and not so many. I'm sorry, that you're behind, and not so many that you're ahead of. Otherwise, you're flipping with pretty much everything else. Really just a close spot. It's for a huge chip up, though. Chase makes the call and binks. You would have the biggest stack at the table.
Big blind, it was just like 5K more. Very reasonably have top pair. Definitely a pair. Minimum. Could have 3-4. But I'm still live.
Chase running through the options. There's no action left other than his own, so he's allowed to say pretty much whatever he wants in this spot. I don't think Holland would give anything away, even if Chase was directing that more towards him, but sometimes you just gotta...
All right, guys, give me one more minute.
Talk it out loud, you know?
12K. 12K.
Obviously, if Chase knew what Holland had, he'd snap this off here. Actually, an equity favorite on this board. A lot of things that could go wrong for 2 red 8s here.
I call.
There's the call. Verbal is binding. Let's flip him over, boys. Not the hand Holland really wants to see. Chase has about as many outs as he could in this spot. Safe turn for Holland to the river, and it comes clean. He is going to chip up very nicely. You don't blame Chase for taking the spot.
Almost too many outs.
He thought it through, made the correct call. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. That's how it goes in poker.
9 spades and
You just got to take your spots, take your chances.
a lot of fucking outs. 15 outs. How many cards are left in the damn deck?
It was a fair fight.
That was the biggest pot we've seen today. 272,000 chips. Holland finds himself in the top 3.
Proves you, not him. It's gross. But if I have to think of a positive, better
I
you-
won.
Better you than me. And he says I won. Same thing.
That's the positive.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be happy if I won a hand. Been a long time. Feels like it's been like the 80s. I won a hand.
Aces for Armando. First pitch he gets ace queen, flops top 2. Second hand he plays,
Money in on watching.
finds the birds. Everybody's got a little something something.
No music to cheer me up. I'd be singing right now. Can't sing with no music.
Not a great spot for
Can't hear
Holland.
music out there.
Just finished racking up his chips. King Jack offsuit, small blind. I think I'm 3-bet or folding here. Very nice fold. I like the laydown, not just because Armando has aces. This is not a great hand that plays out of position or multi-way. Or on a deep stack. I'd much rather have a shorter stack, so if you hit a pair, kind of just get it in.
There's spit in his eye.
All spades. Nobody likes it.
7 checks.
18.
18.
But Chase is going to bet anyway, trying to get some equity denial. But I don't think it's going to work against Armando.
All in.
It's certainly not going to work. Armando just stuffs it. And unfortunately, Chase's hand has shriveled. I'm not even sure he had to bet the flop, really.
You don't disclose your hand. That's what you do. Sorry, my friend.
I don't mind disclosing it at all.
No, but I mean, it's
As
against
long
rules.
as they stay rhetorical questions, no responses.
Yeah. Well, the problem
Good
is
clarification there from Liz.
he knows what he,
A lot of the table talk
what he says.
doesn't really matter for the most part, as long as it is phrased as a rhetorical question, something that nobody has to answer or direct it towards anyone else.
What do you do, a 7?
Chase
Garbage.
lays it down.
Plus you got 7 of spades.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's a good fold.
You didn't have the space at all?
I had 2 7s
Oh,
and
Neither one of them were a spade. So no.
So you didn't have any spades? Yeah, I hate bleeding chips too. It's been happening to me for the last 210,000.
Yeah, I didn't want it to too many spaces there to get a 4 space. The board could be dangerous.
Yeah, of course you can't. You have to. That's a good. I would have done the same thing.
Very nice flop for John. Haven't seen him play a hand yet. Hasn't really had much to work with up to this point.
Doing the same thing. Build up a chip stack, give it away.
Chicago Dave finds himself a premium. Nines for Sharan and a cooler of a board. Might even be one that Sharan tries to play for all of it on. You wouldn't blame him by any means. It's a paired board, pretty dry. Chicago Dave's probably betting quite a few hands here, though he does make it pretty large. Maybe going to give Sharan some pause with the nines.
4 raises to 50,000.
Maybe not. Puts in the raise. And once you face the all-in, I don't think you can fold. Not for only another 33,000 in chips. Dave's got it this time. Huge pot.
Hold, baby, hold. One time. Oh, in the name of Jesus. Come on, baby.
9 and a 9 only does not come. Oh, gotta love the guy that gives you a fist bump after scooping all your chips. Nice hand, bro. Gotta love it.
83.
Man, that was a nice hand, wasn't it? When I won all those chips from you. I recommend you guys don't do that at the table.
For not letting them beat me. Whew. Three and three or 4 and 4?
4 and 4.
25.
8 raises for 95. 9 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds.
Fold.
7.
Yeah, 2 overs. I mean,
You should, I should.
yeah, I appreciate it. That's nice of you. I just, I defend wide.
Currently at the 244
Fuck, dude, that was
1,000 chip blind level. 31 players remaining. We saw somebody get eliminated live right there from the outside. 15-minute break here in just a couple of minutes. But the power of technology, folks, we will be able to skip that break immediately. So don't go anywhere. Don't worry about it. We've cut out the breaks for you guys. Maestro Matt Sweeney has figured out a way to make it happen cleanly, so there's no delay to you guys.
8 balls.
You don't have to wait to get back into the action.
2 calls, 3 folds.
No need to go anywhere. You stay right here.
4 folds.
Gotta love that.
I know you
Straight in the microphone.
YouTube whiz, but if you die on their live stream, it's probably gonna
Get the audio guy a coffee, I think.
You need some water or something,
Okay.
Chicago Dave's the only one that hits this board.
Water over there.
Won't break in a minute. I grab one.
No. I'm first. I don't check.
Actually would not be a bad spot to put in the check. You can induce some bluffs from some people. You could definitely induce a bet from a worse queen, then put in the check raise. Maybe some hard draws that you would then love to check raise, so that you force them to play a bigger pot than they may want to immediately.
Hip, hip. Hooray! You guys know what it is. Hip, hip. Come on, everybody's doing it. Woo. Win a couple hands does everything for that mood. You know what I mean? Like, super emotional. I think it's that time of the month.
9 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Anybody else bag already?
4 folds.
No. What? Oh, no. You mean these stupid tournaments? Nah, I've cashed, but I haven't bagged.
No, I meant this one.
I know. I've cashed and not bagged.
6 calls.
My first day here, I cashed like 8th,
Heads up.
and they
6.
bagged 4.
Yeah.
Paid down to 10. But, whatever.
6 bets 11,000.
Have you?
7 folds.
Was that a flex for you to say, yeah, I bagged? So it's cool. I would do it too.
No, I have bagged.
No, I usually get down to like right before time to
6
bag and
bets
then jacked up.
18,000.
A big stack up. Every day I've had over 200,000-300,000.
Call. All in from 7. And a fold from 7.
Trip sevens for Vojislav. Finally gets a pot going his way. He hasn't had
Stab bag Saturday.
See, I knew you did.
much going for him thus far.
Flat. A little flat. A little flat.
I'm gonna bag this Saturday for like fucking 3-4 million. Too many people are gonna be here. Huge stacks of chips.
Yeah. I played Saturday, and that's when I banged. But
Saturday's the last day.
Yeah, because Sunday's day 2. Yeah. And Saturday they're expecting like 600 people or something.
I saw your
Stupid.
comment.
So that's the way to do it, really, when there's lots of chips in play. But I want 2 bags so I can add them together.
9 folds.
That was kind of the master plan from the beginning.
3 folds. 4 raises to 9,000.
What's mine is yours.
5 calls.
I believe we're going to be going on a break after this hand, but you guys don't need to go anywhere. We figured it out, folks.
Pick me, one time.
Chicago Dave does not get picked this time. No 5 on the flop, though he does still have the best hand.
8 checks. 3 bets, 7,000. Raise to 17,000.
Sharon getting after it.
But
But Dave putting in the protection raise. I like it. I'm going to board this dry.
One of these guys down here.
You can take the risk that your opponent's maybe just got some overs.
Or a cheater.
Chase is going to fold his 4.
Good, good.
And a very nice play from Chicago Dave.
Good.
I do have.
I have nothing.
I
He's
have
going to win himself a medium-sized pot just before the break. And don't worry, guys, we're not going anywhere. Let's take a look at the chip stacks real quick. Holland at 68 big blinds, Dipanjan 66. Dave chipped up to 61. Everybody else less, and Chase now sitting on the shortest stack at the table after being one of the chip leaders early on at a 15 big blind stack. We'll be back in just a minute. Be sure to stick around. Break's only going to last 1 second. And just like that, guys, we are back from break. No need to sit around. No need to run ads or compilations anymore. We are back in the game with no wait for you guys whatsoever. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. Thank you guys for joining us. This is deep into Flight Q of the Mega Monster. Day number 1.
I'm kidding.
Diving back into the action, couple of deep stacks on our feature table. We're going to be going until about 9 p.m. or so, Central, or until we get down to the final 8 players that will bag and move on.
Fuck you if you don't like it.
Chicago Dave.
You don't like my lifestyle.
Raises it up, takes it down. Coming back to the 3K, 6K, 6K blind level.
They were talking. I keep asking what people's cards are and talking about what my cards are, and I forgot that I'm wearing a shirt that says, "No one cares what you folded, jackass." So they're talking shit about that. The funniest thing is this shirt, right? So a buddy at Choctaw gave me 3 shirts of his for free just to wear them. He's cool, he likes me, whatever. I wear this shirt, I win that tournament wearing it. So like good rep for him, right?
Yeah.
Then I wear one of his other shirts in Picola. Nice flex, I win that one too.
Chicago Dave apparently has won himself a few tournaments.
I call.
Sitting on a pretty nice stack here.
Truth be told,
We did a color up on the break, it looks like. We got the blue chips in play. I'll be sure to show you guys all the chip denominations here in a moment.
The internet's calling for Chicago Dave branded products. Says my family.
Chicago Dave just goes for the limp, Queen 9 suited in the low jack. Definitely can go for the raise here. Probably close to the edge of your opening range.
Well, that's fucking rude and disrespectful.
And look at that. Rude and disrespectful jam from John with ace-10 offsuit. Kind of a thin jam.
You wouldn't do that all on your own, huh?
Even against a bunch of limpers.
I promise if they were better, I'd put more chips in.
Definitely a nice spot to jam over top.
Dun, 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 dun. Woo!
64.
Armando with the 7s.
Oh, God.
Does he want to flip for 64,000? He just got these chips.
I would just like everybody out there in YouTube land to know that I'm going to win this tournament in the name of Jesus. For God.
Armando makes the call,
Her 50.
and I think everybody else is going to get out of the way.
10 more thousand. Oh. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news there.
Okay.
I'm going to lift him up. He can draw him near, and yes, people that believe in Jesus do swear. Let's keep it real. I swear in church, to be honest with you.
Jay's thinking it over. Maybe looking for a chance to triple up. And he ships it in. He's got live cards.
Usually when I say good luck, I mean good luck to whoever.
Anybody's game in this one.
I really enjoyed playing with you. Yeah, for real.
Chase in a great spot to triple up.
You know what I do? I want to keep playing with you for a little.
As is John. Armando could have a pretty monster stack if his sevens manage to dodge an ace, a 10, a king, an 8, or some hearts. What a sweat. Three-way all in.
Cards.
I know, but we have to put them up.
There's 2 live
Yeah,
cards.
but that's what we're going to see. When the
Ace,
flop-
10, 7,
Sevens?
7s.
What if he sees a black king? Won't that bother you?
All right.
Hand number 2 after the break. We dive into a three-way all in for a 203,000 chip pot.
Right? You're getting a king.
I hope you're right.
You're getting a king.
Hope you're
What did I have? I forget. I had a suited something. I don't remember.
There's an 8 for Chase.
I had queen 9 of spades.
Got an 8?
I'd be winning right now.
And an ace on the turn for John.
I had queen
8.
Armando's sevens are dust.
10.
Runner 2 pair for John is going to eliminate Chase
Yeah, you take it down.
and gravely injure Armando's stack,
Look at these guys.
cutting it in half. But what a nice triple up.
All right.
Playing with you.
Nice to meet you.
Drive safe.
Jamming over a bunch of limpers, getting called in 2 spots. You're not really loving it with ace-10, but it's certainly a good result.
Some fun now that we got Chase out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
And you got one, sir?
He was a nice guy. I like him. I bet you love him, huh? Helped triple you up.
I needed it.
You did.
3, 6, and 6.
Kind of feeling the same way. All right, guys, stop bullshitting around, holding these chips to your chest. Let them flow. Let them flow like the progressive lady. Flow.
Four raises, 13.
Ace King for Chicago Dave. Chattiest guy at the table for sure. Kind of dangerous when you give a guy like that some real cards. I've already seen in chat a lot of sentiments for I really hope he gets stacked. Wondering if players at the table feel the same way. And Jack's right next door for Vojislav.
Stare into my balls.
Vojislav ships it in. Sharon's getting out of the way for sure. Armando's on a short little stack at this point. Only 10 big blinds, but facing this action, ace-10 offsuit, pretty raggedy.
You had a lot of chips, right?
7 folds, 9 folds,
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, you had a lot of chips. I
2
thought.
folds, 3 folds, and 4 folds.
You got a good hand, sir?
Yeah, not bad.
Classic
Big me,
all-in
big me.
situation.
One time.
We're flipping, and it's a big one.
Folded what?
The ace 10, you get.
Oh, you folded it. Nice to know. I'll take a king. Couple clubs, maybe. Whatever. King me. Ding dong. To the window.
King.
To the
Sometimes
wall.
all you got to do is ask, folks.
Oh, baby. To the sweat drips down my.
Dave channeling Lil John.
Have a good night.
Good in.
Don't pray to the poker gods, folks. Pray to Little John. And you might just end up with a huge stack at a feature table of the Mega Monster. And just like that, Vojislav is going to be eliminated. We are down to 27 players. Let's take a look outside.
These were boomerang chips. You guys.
We were down to the final 4 tables currently. Bone's still in this one.
You beat me.
Woody, Jeremy,
I know you're rooting for me. It's
Efan. It looks like we got another all-in moment. Ace-9 against 2 queens. Queens looking pretty great on the flop and the turn, and they hold. If I'm not mistaken, it's going to be a double up, not an elimination. At the expense of Mr. Trey, it looks like.
Okay, guys, we're going to a different table.
And it sounds like we're going to chop that table up and get down to the final 3 tables. We're going to get new players here on the feature on the stream in just a minute.
31,000 and I only tipped him $50. He got mad at me.
Sharon's in there with the 7 deuce. Why not? I don't believe this is a limped pot. I guess I suppose it has to be.
9, that's 13,000.
10's probably the best hand, and it is. Nice little win for Holland. And since the blue chips got added, folks, I'm going to show you the chip denominations again. The 500 are the purple chips, 1,000 for the yellow birds, 5,000 for the orange, and 25,000 now the baby blue chips you see added to the table. As we take a look out onto the floor of Lodge Card Club for Flight R, started the evening flight. Probably going to be another big one, 168 entrants in today's morning flight. Evening flights tend to be a little bit larger, even on a weekday, on a Thursday. We'll see if that rings true as the night goes on.
3 raises to 25,000.
Kings for Dipanjan on a pretty healthy stack. Chicago Dave with easy decisions.
5 folds. 7 folds.
And I think this is going to be a raise and take it. We're going to dive outside one more time. Looks like we've got another all-in on that back table.
300, a little less, I think.
300?
275.
Fresh chips in those seats. And we're going to another run out. Maybe just a big pot on the river. Pretty scary looking board. $48,000 chip bets from the 3-seat. Action in the 6. Looks like it's first tournament life. Or close to it. And he makes the call. What do we got? We didn't get to see. We didn't get to see what he had. Nevertheless, 3-seat is racking up the chips, and it looks like seat 6 is going to be on one of the shortest stacks left in the field. Let's hop back inside.
Five checks. 7 checks.
Top for John. Believe one of the new players on stream. Excuse me. He's not. Sorry, John just tripled up huge a couple hands ago.
We're here for the snacks right now. Here for the free snacks. $3.99 is like my favorite price.
5 folds.
Got a lot of chips, sir.
Sharon's open-ended. Excuse me, Sharon's flop is straight.
Heads up.
This is about to be a disaster for John. And the board stays low, though it does put a one-liner out there.
Very close. 372 before the blinds.
Might be a card that saves him a little bit of money. Could come with something like a deuce or board paired.
You're on the wrong side. If you were over there.
John might be willing to put in a lot more chips. Still going to lose a little bit more. Sharon slow play on the flop, and he is not going to slow play on the turn.
I love the way your hair is graying. That's awesome.
Like it? I get that a lot.
Serious? I'm sure. It's like fucking Pepe Le Pew. Uh-oh.
John's going to lay it down.
Can't wait to see that one.
And I got to say, I agree with Chicago Dave, man. C1.
Yep.
Get his name in a minute, but he's got some really nice salt and pepper going.
5.
5? Oh my God, dude. You're trapped for life. Thank God.
It's amazing how quickly you forget the last hand had anything to do with it.
Yeah, it's the only reason that I
Well,
can survive this game, dude.
One hand.
Welcome to the table, sir. Thank you.
I hope when I get up in my years, I get a little salt and pepper. I got some really dark hair.
Fabian.
Julio. Hey. Cool name, cool glasses, cool hair. We all aspire to be Julio one day.
Somebody needs to talk to Fabian and make sure I get paid for that shit.
Couple of big Broadway hands here. Dave's got options in this spot. A 3-bet or a call I think is fine. I'd probably lean towards call being on the button. Would lean a little more towards 3-bet if I was in the hijack or the cutoff. Just to disincentivize the players behind me from getting in the hand. I'm sure he's thinking it over the same way. Gonna go for the 3-bet. Does not want to invite the blinds in. Armando, he's got a hand to ship in the chips. Maybe this was part of Dave's plan. He was willing to play for all of it with Armando. And 9s are in the muck, too. Wow.
I just wanted to make sure.
Oh.
Just checking.
What a stacked pre-flop hand this is. Tough spot for John. Tough spot for anybody now.
Exactly what I wanted.
Except for Dave. And I agree. That's probably exactly what Dave wanted is he was hoping.
I still have an option, dude.
No, you don't. You're stuck with me
You
already.
can fold. No, I mean, I could give up. What do you mean? I mean, there's no chance I'm doing that.
In theory, Dave could fold.
Yeah, I targeted him, dude. Worked.
Very nice play from Dave. Got exactly what he wanted
Pick me, pick me.
in that spot.
What?
No aces on the deck.
No, just 3 clubs. Doesn't matter. You
Oh.
keep the aces. Keep the aces. Just give me 3 clubs.
Balls.
There's an ace.
Dave says keep the aces, but he got one anyway. Armando's still alive to exactly a 10.
Ding dong.
Doesn't come. He's going to be eliminated.
I knew you had ace.
Dave
Thank you for not beating me, sir.
racking up even more skulls. I think he's eliminated more people on this feature table than anyone else by far.
You were going to go over the top and go all in?
He's got the chip stack to show it too, nearly doubling second place chip stacks.
Well,
Gotta feel good being the chip leader on a feature table of the Mega Monster.
So itself, that worked out perfectly.
On me.
Three raises to 12,000, 4 folds.
King Queen off for Dipanjan. Sharon's out. Chicago Dave puts in the call in the cutoff, but Trey in seat 2 also on a huge stack, picks up the Redbirds. Flicks in a nonchalant 3-bet. Good sizing. 33K. Maybe could go a little larger against some of the deeper stacks. Though it's right in the neighborhood. I think going up to like 40K. Nobody would blame him for that, though. Trey plays a lot more tournaments than me. You never know. Dave.
Pick me.
Gonna make the call. Queen Jack offsuit, a hand that should probably just go straight in the muck. Very nice check from Trey. Out of position on a board that certainly favors the preflop caller. Dave checks it back. Board pairing 9. Relatively small bet on the turn from Trey. Dave puts in the pure float here with queen high. 50K gift to Trey. And I'd actually be very inclined to check it over to Dave and let him bluff in the spot. I'd be very intent on check calling with the aces. This just seems like a great spot to maybe let something like jack high put in the bluff. King high, maybe. Queen high, certainly. Dave, thinking it over. This is the biggest pot we've had today by far and away.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Dave lays it down. There is a new big fish in town, Mr. Trey. And just like that, we're going to go into a dealer swap. Thank you, Miss Liz. Miss Lauren going to be back in the hot seat. Taking a look at the stacks. Trey's on a 76 big blind stack. Chicago Dave, second place with 57 bigs after that last hand. Everybody else, pretty medium, though not too small. We got 3 24 big blind stacks. Definitely plenty of room for action. And while I've got just a second, guys, I want you guys to hear from our stream sponsor once again, Fume.
Your stack, huh?
Meet Fume, an award-winning flavored air device. Fume is not a vape, there's no nicotine, and it's not addictive. Fume is a guilt-free alternative. It fills the void a bad habit can leave with tasty, non-toxic flavors and no vapor, so you can use it anywhere. Become the next Fume success story. Head to tryfume.com and use code LODGE or scan the QR code to get your free Fume base when you order the Journey Pack today.
Guys, heard to kick that bad habit. Not addictive.
That was a good hand. I mean,
flavored air. Go check it out. There's a QR code in the top right-hand corner. It's a pretty fantastic product. Sharon, 2 kings, black kings this time.
Button move.
No action. What a shame. I know that feeling.
Yeah,
Grinded cash for 6 hours the other day. Picked up aces once after folding for 6 hours.
played out unfortunately, but that's all right.
An open, a call,
It's never
3-bet.
a straight line up, you know?
That's right.
Small 3-bet. I wanted to get called. They just found the muck. What are you going to do? 23 players out of 168 remaining. 3,000, 6,000, 6,000 blind level
Played out
for the next 7.5 minutes.
Who knows? It could have turned out worse.
Ace-3 suited for Chicago Dave. Kings for Trey. Picks up aces. 2 hands later, gets kings. Already sitting on the biggest stack. Once again, going up against Chicago Dave with a suited ace. Is he folding? I doubt it. Didn't fold queen jack offsuit. Suited ace. Way better by comparison.
The beat goes on. We replay this scene again, sir.
Yeah.
We replay it, and this time, Dave is going to outflop Trey. Trey's not dead. Picks up backdoor hearts. Probably going to have to call one. Maybe gift Dave back some of those chips that got dusted to him 2 hands ago. Trey puts in the raise. Maybe just choosing to bluff it now.
I call.
Dave going nowhere. Top pair. And a gutter. Very surprised to even see the bet on the turn. It's just such a scary board. Like getting raised in this spot is kind of a disaster. And there's trips on the end. I don't think Trey's getting this one through. Trey snap checks it back. And Dave's going to show an ace.
Boomerang.
And just like that.
They didn't bring as many friends as they were supposed to, but
Trey giving it all back. I think these guys actually almost exactly flop chip stacks.
Come back. Baby, come back. You come
Like
back.
Chicago Dave started this hand with 344,000.
I have more than when I started the war. That is the question. And I think the answer is fuck yeah. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. We fucked this dude up. Sorry, dude. I'm super fucked up.
5 folds. 6 folds.
All right.
14.
2, 3.
Trey. My gosh. Ace King suited. Picks up all top 3 hands in 4 pitches. And he's getting called by a worse ace in the big blind. Incredibly dry board. This was not the driest, but pretty far up there. Definitely favors the razor. Dipanjan going to put on the float. Trey betting ace king for value, it seems. There's a 9. More than likely going to go check, check, and it does. There's a queen. Check, check again, most certainly.
I'll take it.
You just keep getting dealt good hands up.
Every time. That's the worst one.
The worst.
That is the worst one. He ain't bluffing.
Yeah.
Not that time. That's pretty wild to see aces,
Well, the internet will
his
find
first
out.
pitch. Waits one hand, gets kings. Next hand, ace king.
And I'll never know because I'm not going back to watch it. I mean, I might, but I doubt it. My friends and family will just tell me.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
I don't believe you.
Well, you're wrong,
I don't
sir.
believe you have friends or family.
Wow, that's super fucked up, dude. Shots fired! Well, I have both.
Maybe family.
I definitely got family. I'm the youngest of 7 kids.
Really?
And those aren't even the family that I really claim as family, dude.
Like real family?
My
or
wife
step-
and kids.
Step family.
Dude, you think somebody would adopt me? You fucking crazy? The ones that had me were pissed they were stuck with me.
You stole my rebuttal to whatever you were going to say.
Yeah. I've been on my own since I was 16.
3 calls. Option check.
But no, I have a wife and 4 kids.
That's it.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Twin girls, 2 boys.
Bet 11.
Oh yeah, for the internet. Shayna, Maya, Gabe, and Noah. And of course my wife, Jamie. I love you guys. Ow! I'm doing it for you guys. And Jesus. What is it, 6 and 6? You guys gotta just fucking let me win and concede just so I look good online. I promise I will share the $250,000 with you guys also. I mean, not a large portion. Let's keep it real, right? I'm not gonna lie straight to your face, but I will take one for the team and buy you guys drinks, maybe even a meal. Resistance is futile.
Are you kidding me? Trey gets aces again? What kind of absurd sun run is this?
I just gotta see if I'm. If there's anything. What is it? A total of 14?
5 balls.
Pick me! Pick me! One time! Ooh!
What a great board for 2 aces. Got to clean it up here.
26. Two folds. 4 folds.
Look at this Dave. Gonna get in there with his deuce, backdoor diamonds. These guys have been battling all day, and that's definitely gonna be a card that we see some fireworks on. Trey certainly gonna go for more. Wouldn't even blame him for going bigger, but this is definitely a size I think Dave is gonna stick around with.
Come on.
There's the jam, and Trey's almost certainly gonna snap it off. Close to it. Trey hasn't been here long enough, but I'm in there.
I guess if you have...
I'm so happy to call.
Unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to get off this hand.
Makes the call, and he's correct.
Oh,
for the biggest pot we've seen by far today.
We're live. Come on, baby. That was a good hand, dude. I can't believe you had a fucking aces. One time, show me an ace. We'll lock this bitch up. I swear to God, we will. One time, find me a deuce or a fucking diamond. 9, 10, 11. Come on.
The 2 biggest stacks at the table. There's a diamond for Chicago, Dave.
Sorry for over-celebrating.
Don't do that. Don't shake my hand after doing that.
I'm just sorry for over-celebrating.
Don't shake my hand after doing that.
Sorry.
It's a $400 turn.
I mean, it comes out of me.
Wow. Runner to the nut flush, or the ace-high flush. For Chicago Dave to sit on nearly $1 million chip stack.
Sorry, guys.
But I will say, Trey's very much got a point.
I mean, you know, like, this is just me, and I don't really mean any harm. It's not against him. The whole world knows it when it plays with me. You know, people play with me. It's just, you know. I know we lost with aces. That sucks, dude. Nobody's happy about that but me. But for real, it's not like...
I think anybody is going to be excited.
I can control my excitement.
Yeah.
Still 6 and 6.
About winning a huge pot like that. I mean, Chicago Dave's got to be the chip leader by now.
Oh, dude.
But nobody ever turn their head down in a little sportsmanship. That's all I'm saying.
You know what I mean? He could have jammed anywhere, and I would have been
What a
gone.
beat for Trey, man. Gets it in so far ahead
Thank you for not letting him beat
against the other massive chip stack at the table. The only guy that covers him.
The turkey gobble just happened when I was...
After picking up aces twice, kings and ace-king in 6 hands. Absolutely insane.
You know, the turkey gobble is just funny, right? And then this is like a ball tickler, to be honest with you. My wife's like, why do you do this? You know why I do that.
You're a character, buddy.
I'm crazy, dude. It is
A
what
little
it is.
obnoxious, but you're a character.
I don't mean anything by it.
I know.
But I am obnoxious. Youngest of 7 kids for real, dude. So, you know, 5 older sisters, you know, I was annoying. And it's hard to get off of that.
You are who you are, buddy.
Yeah? Yes. Fuck yeah, you can. I hope you had a really shitty hand that I gave you free money on. It's just a little bit shitty. Doesn't matter. I had, I think it was Queen Deuce off. And I was still high as a motherfucking kite from that last hand. I was like, whatever. Huh? Yeah, that was a good catch. Yeah, that was huge. Needed that. I needed that.
What is it?
8.
I mean, 9 diamonds and 2 deuces. I had options. I had one of his outs. So.
You need a runner. You got it, buddy.
I got it.
Good job.
Well, I didn't need runner. He could have got me off the hand earlier than that, you know?
Yeah.
Way earlier. You think I wanted to be in with that? No.
I think you played it wrong. You just stuck around.
He could have bet more. He could have got me away. I mean, I know me and how I felt while that hand was going on, but I was like, okay, he didn't put enough money in. I still got outs. I felt like I was good if I got a deuce or an ace, to be honest with you. But because I thought that an ace would help him improve, but I didn't think he had a pair.
Ace is cracked, second bubble on the money, so that's tough. That's a tough one.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but he's not playing for 500 bucks. I mean, I would hope not. I fired a lot of bullets at this stupid thing already. You know? Got my money back the first
Nice
day,
little pot for Julio. Haven't seen a lot out of him so far, but sometimes it's just the way it goes.
PM and like today, I had jacks versus ace rag. No, not ace rag, ace jack. And got cracked like 5 minutes in. So it happens.
You think you're going to make the money?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to win this whole tournament.
I doubt it.
Well, because there's a lot of people or because you don't think I'm good enough?
Just the field.
Well,
you'd be lucky to cash.
You know, I would be insulted if I haven't recently won a lot of money playing tournaments. I would take this as an insult. Now I take it as a compliment because I really don't want you to think that I'm as good as I am.
I'm sure Chicago Dave would take that more as an insult if he didn't just look down at 2 aces. Just won a massive pot, runner flush,
You might not even make the
cracking the aces himself.
session.
Maybe. I'll win this hand though.
We'll see.
I'm all in.
Dave just ripping it in.
For somebody to call, and
Maybe trying to act tilted
You're gonna have
after this interaction, but he's not going to get any callers. Yeah, I don't really blame him for going all in. You get a little table talk
gobble
with the 1 seat.
I didn't come.
He's
from
in the
behind,
big
so I didn't have
blinds.
to gobble.
Maybe just try and play for all his
Hey,
chips.
you don't have to be a fan of mine, dude. It's cool.
No.
Not everybody is.
I appreciate the different
Yeah.
faces of poker, you know.
Yeah.
Some are nice, some of them are nasty. And then you got the gobbler right in between.
And the gobbler right in between.
Yeah.
Bipolar poker, baby. Let's go. All or nothing.
You know that you just won that nickname, the gobbler.
I like it. I'll take that too. They call me the Howler too.
The
Turkey
Howler?
Gobbler. Yeah, there's all kinds of names they gave me over there. And
All right, no longer Chicago Dave. He is now the Gobbler.
Call you the gobbler.
you can call me anything you want, dude.
Gobbler laying it down. Holland, ace-3 suited on the button, is going to open it up.
For money, not friends. Some are good names, some are bad names.
2 folds. The hand is complete in here.
I still like your hair, even though you're talking shit.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Taking a peek outside. Aces are showing up full form today. Queen Jack drawing dead to a chop on the turn. Doesn't come, and aces. Looks like we're going to see an elimination. If I'm seeing those stacks correctly, indeed. Another reg at the lodge. Reagan and chips. Ethan there at seat 5. Eliminated player already gone.
That was my goal. 500 bucks. All right, guys. Fuck it. I'm good now. So, seat one, have you won any tournaments ever?
I've only played one.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? Do you play cash normally?
Yeah,
Is that your
cash,
thing?
Yeah, I'm a cash player.
You're a cash player? Like you're a cash game player? Like that's what you say?
I like to play cash games.
Like what do you typically go for? Like 1-2 or 2-5 or 1-3 or PLO?
Like
No
1-2.
limit? What do you play? 1-2? That's good.
Thank you. 9 folds. 1 fold.
This is my second tournament.
This your second tournament? Well, congratulations. You're already in the cash? That's good. You're a bad motherfucker, dude. I don't think I cashed my second tournament.
Is it me?
Yeah.
I don't remember, dude. It's been a long time. And the funniest thing is I still consider myself a cash player. Not a tournament player. And he did only have one pair. He could have folded that.
What does your shirt say?
Says nobody cares about what you folded, Jackass. My buddy made them.
Custom made?
My buddy, I guess, sells these things. I don't know. He gave me a few of them. It's funny because I'm not really like a luck guy because I believe in God, not luck, sort of. But he gave these to me in Choctaw, and I wore this. And then, believe it or not, yeah, in Durant, Oklahoma.
Yeah, I've been there.
Believe it or not, I won a tournament.
Really?
It's crazy, right? Got a ring and everything for that shit.
Really?
Fuck yeah, dude. Told you, I'm kind of a big deal.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm out of my league.
Well, I don't know about that.
The Gobbler.
I don't know about that.
Definitely a big deal. I mean, winning the ring is definitely a big
It
deal.
really had nothing to do with, all this stuff right here.
It's the shirts. It's got to be, right? Said he's won a few tournaments with those shirts. Might just need to get me one of them. Might bink one myself. You never know.
What's up, bro? I limped under the gun.
It was that hair comment.
Is that what it is? Pissed about the hair?
Yep.
Trying to raise for less, dude?
5 calls. We've got 3 players.
All right, you know the drill. Pick me, pick me. Oh, one time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I feel like Chicago Dave has used up a few of his one times. You're only supposed to get one of those.
Oh. He might be trying to get us to jump off the bridge.
Ace high. Going to be the best hand.
I promise with a few more cards I could still have a second best hand.
Yeah, it's a shame. Queen 4 diamonds, though.
Man.
Got to find the muck.
Shit went so wrong.
5 folds. 6 folds.
See, why don't you have to raise just to give him more of our money? Could have flatted. We all could have went away. Damn it. I hate losing chips.
You got to raise with pocket aces, man.
You didn't have pocket aces. Because if you did, you just played them worse than anyone's ever played them, ever in the history of mankind.
I can do that. You don't know me.
I know you. All right, cuz. It's on you. What's your name tag say?
Nigo Montoya.
My wife made me a name tag. I haven't. I didn't bring it yet because she had it shipped to the house. It says everyone.
6
Because the dealers come and they say good luck everyone, and I just want everybody else to know she's fucking talking to me, dude. I'm the one she's wishing good luck to. Fucking raised my under the gun. Now you're raising my big blind. I don't even know what my cards were, but I hope they're really, really good. I call.
5 calls. Your heads up.
Pick me, pick me.
Ace king for Jason. Chicago Dave in there. Dominated king.
Bet 15.
Really? Check and then check raise. Well, I bet you didn't take me check raise me here. Fuck, dude, did I fall into your trap? Okay, you can have it. The internet's laughing at me right now.
Let's take a look at the stacks. Chicago Dave with an absolute chokehold on the table. More than 3 times second place stack. Everybody else with 30 big blinds or less. A couple of short stacks. I'm certain we're going to see some all-in moments here pretty soon.
Same hand.
Me too.
What is it?
Ace Queen for Julio.
Somebody laughed.
The man with the coolest sunglasses and hair might be in trouble. Dipanjan. Ace King suited.
Really good.
Julio was probably looking to limp jam with Ace Queen.
How much is that?
29.
29,000 fake doll hairs. Full.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Julio
Fuck, dude, you want the whole world to know that you're a liar? Crazy.
asking how much he's got behind.
I only lie when I'm
I
playing.
mean, when there's already this many chips out there,
Any other.
pulling out of position doesn't make a lot of sense. I would definitely be looking to stuff it with Ace Queen offsuit.
How do you know I have a wife or kids?
I don't know. Yes, I don't. Hey, what about this clock thing? Oh, I'm sorry. She hates me. All right. My wife is happy.
Just makes the call. Very surprising, but it might just save him a couple of chips
I'll talk to them, and
if he whiffs the board.
she wants them all to hate me.
He doesn't. He finds himself a queen, but spades on the flop. Just delayed action. We're going to find it all in. There it is. And a snap. It's a flip.
Wow.
Live king or any spade for Dipanjan, and Julio's got to fade it all. Four, add some chop outs.
Use the diamonds, chop it up. I know, right?
And he does. Julio doubles up clean through Dipanjan. What can you do? Surprised we didn't get it all in pre-flop, but the results just the same.
99.
I got 99 problems.
99. That's 96. You could throw me another red.
Guys, this is Flight Q of the Mega Monster. We're already looking ahead. We got a little sneak peek for you. The Lodge Championship Series coming up February 16th through March the 3rd. We're already going to get the word out. $2.5 million guaranteed across multiple events. Scan that QR code, get yourself a little bit more information for what's coming up at the LCS 2025. We'll see you guys there.
I like that. Keep doing that shit.
Lord will keep me straight.
Good luck. Somehow I think this guy's kind of shifty and crooked. Keeping him straight will not be easy.
Is 3 of diamonds for Sharan. Don't give it to Gobbler on his left.
Just a quitter.
Cracks aces with that hand.
Anybody know what the hell this stuff is? Seems like some kind of drugs.
Heads up.
These things. For real. What the fuck is this?
It's a like a nicotine alternative
Oh, that's horrible.
It doesn't have nicotine in it.
So it is drugs.
No.
Nicotine is a drug, sir.
It's so you can quit drugs. It doesn't have nicotine in it.
Well, sounds made up. Sounds to me like you're a pusher. Trying to get me to use drugs, dude. Say no to drugs.
Gobbler talking about
kids out there
Fume,
say no to drugs,
current
too.
stream sponsor.
Drugs are bad, okay? And all you haters, I'd rather swear than use
I
drugs.
think we got it displayed up in the room somewhere, hence the comment.
Right?
If you're trying to kick those bad habits, get yourself a Fume stick. Nice and hefty, feels good in the hand.
Not a total piece of shit.
No additives, no nicotine, no addictive substances.
What I really would love
Just
to
clean, fresh, flavored air.
teach young kids financial literacy. Because they're not doing it in the homes and they're not doing it in school. We have a whole generation of adults that don't know shit. Dumb as fuck. That's our problem in the world today. Parenting. Not politics, religion, sexual orientation, none of that shit. It's parenting. People are not doing it.
You haven't won the pageant yet, but you're already working on your speech.
I say it all the time, it's the truth.
There's an ace for Sharon.
What's with the different color?
You want the truth or the bullshit stories that lead up to it?
What's that?
You just want the truth?
Yeah.
So it came with 2 sets of lenses. I always had these in because it actually makes them brighter. You know the cards? These are like those nighttime glasses that make everything like whatever. And when I was in Vegas, they're removable, so this one popped out. I didn't know. And then I put the other one in because it doesn't really matter to me. But my wife keeps trying to tell me, you know, like, should I just order you more glasses or whatever? I'm like, no, fuck that. It's a waste of money, dude. So I just wear them like this. I don't care. And people talk about it all the time. I think it's funny. People were calling me the, like a cyborg or some other weird, stupid shit. It was funny. Not that you can tell I like attention, so all it does is drag more attention to me, so I don't give a fuck. I think it's great.
You took the words
Confuses
right.
people, fucks with people. They stare at this, they're staring at this. They're like, ah, what's going on with this guy? He's out of control. Ah.
I bet you have a lot of fun in the bathroom by yourself.
I don't like. I mean, if that's an insinuation of me jerking off, you don't.
No,
you
not
can
at
say
all.
it.
I'm
But
just
honestly,
saying because there's a mirror there, and I'm pretty sure you talked.
no, I don't look in the mirror at all, dude.
Oh,
It's bad.
okay.
I hate mirrors.
You went to a dark place there, Gobbler.
No, I'm just saying. I like attention being on me, but I don't look at me because that's self-reflection. And then, you know, like, just like the Michael Jackson song, dude, you want to make the world a better place, you got to take a look at yourself and make a change. I make changes, but truth be told, I really want,
stack, man.
I want everybody
Your
else.
yellows.
Oh, shit, I do.
I just made $4,000, dude.
The Gobbler.
The Gobbler. What do you guys think? You guys want to vote on this shit? Is the Gobbler a good nickname or Chicago Dave? What's up? Hey, welcome to the table, sir. Oh my God, there's only 18 of us left. Congratulations, guys. You made it to the money, dude. It's hard to do.
Oh, look at this. We get bones on the table. We chose a good feature today.
If that's really true, then you're doing good.
Completely luck of the draw after we pick the initial table. Who ends up
Well,
getting moved to it when tables break. And we've gotten Trey, we've gotten Bones. Pretty solid.
see, I would have won with my shitty ass cards. We all would have won.
Welcome to the table.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very excited to be here.
It is an exciting table. You heard about this table?
As Trey was leaving,
Oh,
he told me, you should go back and watch the last half hour.
Please tell us.
I'm not going to watch someone else's bad beats. I'm sure it was terrible.
I mean, in my defense, it could not have been a bad beat if he played it better.
Okay.
I mean, nobody likes losing with aces, but it's not like we put it all in pre-flop.
Well, he didn't play it bad. You're making it seem like he played it bad.
He fucking played it atrociously, dude. I won with my aces.
Now I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Chicago Dave.
You don't have
The
that
Gobbler.
I mean, he let me get an opportunity towards putting all my chips in.
Taking pop
We
shots.
just had two pair and beat him, or set. So like, you know, at some point.
At Trey.
He never gave you a free
Wow.
card. He made you pay for what you thought.
Listen, bro,
I'm going to be frank. I think Trey played it fantastic. So he got all the chips in. A huge favorite.
He had a lot of chips. He didn't need to risk them. He only had one pair. I disagree with what he did. He shouldn't have called, even with aces, in my opinion. Even though when he called, he had the best hand. It was crazy.
Didn't I see you at this table a short while back?
You guys disagree? Really?
When were you here?
You do?
That's a tough line, man. He shouldn't have played it that way. But at least he got it in good, but he shouldn't have played it that
Even
way.
If you really do believe that you have the best hand, there was 1,000 hands that could have beat him. I could have had a set of any of those things. I could have had two pair.
So he has the best hand. He called. And okay. And he's
Well, I sucked out. Yeah.
Yeah, he played it terrible.
I had a
He
pair.
played it terrible.
I had a pair, the nut flush draw, and I thought I won.
You got runner.
Dude, I had fucking a lot of outs. What are you talking about? Not runner. I didn't put my money in when it was runner.
He's got a pair
I
of
put my
deuces.
money in when it was just runner.
He's got a pair of deuces. He's calling 75,000.
No, I fucking went all in with a pair of deuces with the best kicker and a nut flush draw. Yeah.
Oh
fucking
shit, the best kicker. You didn't mention that.
Fuck yeah, dude. He had no kicker for his aces.
Yeah. He would have had like.
He had one pair
of
of shitty
queen
kicker.
two or jack two. He'd have
I had a
fucked.
pair with the best kicker.
Solid reasoning from the
You
Gobbler.
guys can make fun of me all
The
you
Cyborg
want.
Gobbler.
Feels like
I hope
feels
when
like
they
high
take a
school
picture of
again.
me. No. I hope when they take a picture of me with the trophy and the $250,000, I hope you guys fucking make fun of that guy.
I'll put any money on that.
You'll put any money on that? I mean, how many people are going to be in the tournament? I'm not going to, I mean, I need odds. I need like top so many. I'm not just going to go straight for that, for money. That's stupid. You're putting $400 on it already. At least one.
How's it going, Lauren?
He's trying to justify his bad play. But
Very excited to be
You
here.
can say it's bad all you want. I don't think it was bad.
I'm having a hard
You got any better topics like religion or politics you'd like to
We
talk
can talk about all that shit.
Anytime I get.
Let's
to
not
know
open
how
that
fast
door.
Trey plays, I'm in.
Because I have a feeling Gobbler's more than willing to talk about those.
I played with him pretty much all day. We were at the same table.
Yeah. He's funny.
He had some, he won a lot of flips.
Yeah, so he didn't win that one. You can't win them all.
True.
Let's take a peek outside. We have now condensed down to two tables, 18 players remaining.
Just trying to sit here until I get lucky enough to win. Like I said, you know, the only people who think I'm good at this game are my wife and kids, dude. Everybody else knows I suck.
There you go.
Was it seat one or two that side? One of them sighed really big. I'm just curious of which one it was. Did you sigh when you were putting them in, or was it him?
Well, I guess it would have been me.
It's an audible game, sir.
No, it's a visual game.
And audible, too. I can hear you farting all the way over here.
No, if I farted, you'd smell it way before you heard it. Maybe. No.
And it stinks.
Oh, yeah, they're horrible. It's atrocious. It's almost fun. You'll know, though, because I don't deny farts. Ever.
I like your
I
talk.
can't believe I wasted all this time out there listening to music. Just
Gobbler Dave definitely seems the type
You got the most
to own.
It's like reading
To
the
own his
Surgeon
farts.
General and the cigarettes. Nobody cares, you know, but
Wears them with pride.
There's no music in here. What are you
Been
going
the
to do?
most vulgar live stream.
right? The Gobbler, man.
I mean, you can't hide
We're
from
talking
it.
about
All right?
Inappropriate live stream.
And Jack.
I mean,
Just gotta own it.
How old do you have to be in here? Over 18, right? Over 21?
And his kids are
Swearing's
watching.
bothering you guys?
He's
Yeah,
talking
fuck
about
yeah. And they hear me
farting,
every day. Talk about
farting,
farting and swearing. Yeah,
jacking
yeah, no
off
big deal.
and-
They know I talk. I'm a real guy, dude. I'm not different in here than I'm going to be outside or at home.
I like that.
I'm keeping it 100%. That's for sure. Most people are fake as fuck. Not me.
You need a guy like me.
Yeah, you do. You do. The whole world does.
Settle
The world's
down.
full of shit, dude.
Gobbler, Montana.
No.
4 raises to 18.
You know the drill.
4 flares.
Pick me, one time. Dun, 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 dun.
Check, check. Check.
King 10 getting called in 3 spots. A 9 is the best hand. Most certainly is on the turn for Sharan. Funds will be up next hand.
Call 24.
Straight flush draw. Chicago Dave.
One call. Yes. 3 flares.
Call or raise probably just fine with his hand.
9s are up next hand.
9 is still looking pretty good here.
Back 45.
Kind of like this sizing.
Thought about jamming. Thought about jamming.
Really?
Yeah, swear to God on my mother's soul.
A jam would have been interesting, I will say. Though I don't think any 9 is folding.
Snap call you.
On the turn and the river?
Oh, yeah.
Snap call?
Snap call.
Nah, that's not true.
I had a pocket queens.
Wow. Maybe that is true then. So when you filled up, that's when you said, fuck it, I'm gonna check? See if one of these guys is dumb enough to put some money in?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Believe that story might be true. Good thing I didn't jack off my chips.
That's fine. Okay. Carry on.
Yeah, I was like.
Don't mind me. 8 and 9 hold.
Everything's fine. Nothing's fucked.
Act natural. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 folds.
raising for less.
Oh, blind up? I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't know that.
Sharon's got the best hand with a queen. Bones is in there with just a 9 and a redraw. And what a brick on the end. Sharon has the best hand, and he keeps it.
How many bags you got? How many bags you got? 1?
0.
0? Both of us. Fucking playing every day against each other.
Yeah. That's pleasure playing with you.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It is.
Loading up the prize pool for all the guys. Love it.
The time is running out. We have only 3 more days, right? 2 more days.
Really, Saturday's all you need. There's a lot of
There's
chips.
a Sunday flight too? Yeah, there's
Huh?
a Sunday flight.
I think there is a Sunday morning flight, as sick as that sounds, like some turbo.
Super turbo.
Super turbo. Here's 5,000 chips. It's 500 and 1,000. Lines are going up every 2 minutes. They should just do flip and goes. Fuck it. Like the Run Good tournaments. Just buy in and bam, you're in day 2. All you need to do is win one hand. What? You're on a heater, dude. You haven't lost a hand in a long time.
No, I lost big one with you, right?
No, I don't remember.
I double you up.
9s and
With the 9s and jacks.
9s and jacks.
See? That's half up on chips.
Aces.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, this happened because of you.
I didn't put you in a jacks. I put you in an ace queen, maybe ace king.
Yeah.
Wrong read. And I double you up.
Yeah, it was good.
It
was.
It was bad for me. It was good for you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, everybody, there's always one winner, you know, at least. Maybe sometimes 2, but there's got to be a loser. You know what I mean?
AJ.
Sorry that it was you. I didn't
Fresh to the table.
You're good. You're good. It happens.
Did his cards read right?
The good news is you came back.
Yeah, yeah.
You dripped down to nothing. Remember when I looked over, I was like, fuck, dude, what happened to all your chips?
Yeah.
But
I
you
was
kept the
short
level
stack.
head. Me too. Yeah, I was short too for a little while. I'm still vertically challenged for my weight for sure. Whoa, dude.
Wow, chose the wrong time to get after it, for sure.
Oh, man, look at that. Got scared. Somebody's got a lotto. Might as well be you. Oh man, this is a boring ass game when you play good. It sucks. I want to play every hand. Let's play all interfold.
Eight high board. Dave cannot miss. At least not at the time that he needs to.
Top pair. Back to flusher.
7-8. I like 7-8. It's a good hand. It's like the perfect flop for my hand, sort of.
How many times are we going to see aces today? Dipanjan's got them this time. They have made their way, I want to say, in almost every seat.
Taylor Swift. 22.
We're at the 5K, 10K, 10K level. Dipanjan goes for a little limp re-raise. He only had 9 bigs, though.
Or good luck to whoever.
Like, I think Ace-10 is calling an open jam. Maybe.
You know, we're going to get down to a few.
Look at all these suited Broadways we got in this hand.
Yeah.
Any one of these players could potentially call. They've already put so many chips in. Ace-10's in there.
I don't play tournaments, so
Yeah, it sucks.
Sharon, the second biggest stack at the table.
No?
I don't like it.
Second only
The only difference
to
is
Chicago Dave.
the multiplication factor of your buy-in versus what you
Julio.
is so fucking disgusting.
Queen Jack suited.
That it just makes
Pretty
full
dusty
sense to it. You know what I mean? Like,
at this point.
The variance of
Wrong time.
but you can buy in for, you know, $400 and win $250.
that's the only reason.
And that's a
I
long
mean, that's
time
why I'm
buffer.
playing. But
I don't care how crazy these fuckers play out there. You ain't starting with 400 and ending with 250.
All in for a $250,000 chip pot, and Sharon's got to go runner to win this one.
Okay.
Check mark for Dipanjan. Clean double.
See, that's how you play aces. You don't wait till somebody's got a 2-pair draw and a flush draw and all that other bullshit. Jam those motherfuckers in there.
You know he limped, right?
I'm just talking shit still.
you're beating a dead horse. You're beating a dead horse. You're beating a dead horse.
Fuck that horse.
Pretty cool.
See, I double you off, I double you off. One at a time.
You're a good guy. Benevolent, man. It's benevolent. Charity work. You know what I mean? Just keep it all, man. You got to give it away to keep it. I'm not opposed to slow playing aces.
Dave picks up another ace. This guy's got to be VP up in like 45%. Not just because he gives action, but because he's just picking up hand.
Quitters.
Left and right.
Nobody likes a quitter. Unless it's drugs or cigarettes. And everybody likes that quitter. Except for his buddies that want to smoke with him. And they make fun of him. I buy those for my wife. She loves them.
That's how I quit smoking.
Is it? Yeah. Her too. Me? Well, my cousin died of lung cancer. I asked God to deliver me from the desire to smoke, and I never smoked again. Not cigarettes, anyway. But those specifically, those suckers specifically are fucking delicious. I usually buy her a lot of them when I find them because
What if I just go away?
fucking delicious.
I'll figure it out.
You look like you're doing something wrong, dude. You look like you're cheating or something, you know? Hiding it and stuff. Every time somebody goes all in, everybody cowers down. Ridiculous. $17 still, huh? You guys out there are holding their shit to their chest. I'm gonna stop bullshitting around. Start playing with them. Get them in there.
17 players remaining. We are playing all the way down the final 8.
The 8 of us are moving along. Sorry, I was doing it.
1 and 2 holes. 3 calls, 4 calls.
Dipanjan, he's had 10 several times in spots like this. You're just never loving it. Like, early position opening, and you have 10s. Chicago Dave and AJ both open-ended, and Dipanjan rewarded with middle sets. We might just have a pretty big pot here. Should definitely be looking for opportunities to play your draws aggressively. But when the hand itself also has quite a bit of showdown, those are the ones where you can start calling a lot more. Like if you have overs to the board that you could win with a pair, or king high might just be the best hand, you could start calling a lot more. Just because you don't need to turn a hand like that into a bluff. But if you had something like 9-8 of diamonds here, you'd really be looking to turn that into a bluff because it's much less likely that 9 high is currently good and it doesn't have overs. Both Dave and AJ hit their queen on the turn. Dipanjan licking his chops with third set. Still going 3 ways to the river and it bricks. How about a boat for Dipanjan? Betting a call, and Dipanjan says, oh, yeah, I do. I do, in fact, have a boat here. What's the price? I'm shipping all my chips in. I don't think there's anything else to do. There it is. An all in.
I'm all in.
And the Gobbler in there as well, donating.
Nice hand, sir. You got paid for it. Can I have you
To Dipanjan's boat.
No?
Wow. Huge chunk of Dave's stack going to the 3 seat.
We tied.
142, bro.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, clock running.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Okay. Lucky.
Yeah, it's okay.
Double up, back to back. Running good, huh? Running good.
We're going to do a dealer swap. Thank you, Ms. Lauren, taking us through that blind level. Now Ms. Liz going to be hopping in.
Did not put you on a full.
Let's take a look at the chip counts. Chicago Dave still topping the charts, but by nowhere near as much as he was 1 hand ago. Dipanjan now a very healthy stack at $500,000.
People in like, oh, that was such a play.
Everybody else less. A couple of short stacks on the table. John's only got 5 bigs. Definitely going to be looking to get it in real quick. Bones with 11. Julio with 15. Jason and Holland 18. AJ 22.
Happens all the time.
What's that?
Short stacked.
Yeah, falls into a fantastic hand like that. Good, you played it well. You know what I mean? God forbid you overplay it in the beginning. You don't get paid.
Well, we'll do it. I'm gonna give you my playbook, okay? Just find me opening the end zone every hand here. That was preseason.
4 raises to 22. Five folds. And call. 6. What's up? Actually, 6. Raise to 30,000. Fold. Starts an 8.
Let's take a look outside. We got an all-in moments. Ace-9 versus Queen-Deuce. What a nice setup. Some fantastic camera work going on there. Deuce in the window, followed by a Queen. Ace-9's in trouble. Drawing to a wheel on the turn. Any 5. Gotta love Misha for the slow peel. Very solid. But unfortunately, that is going to be it for Woody. If I'm not mistaken, unless he's just standing up to do some push-ups. But I'm thinking he's out.
Right now? No, I didn't start dealing, no. Okay, you're going to be going out to equal out the tables then. So you're going to be big blind. Yeah, he's got a racket next to him.
Should have raised less.
Thanks, you too.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
What a good hand.
Oh, okay. I thought you were using your stack too.
Yeah, he's going out right now.
Fuck no.
Tell me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have made it like.
Okay. I'd rather you ask him.
Yeah.
Should have made it like.
I figure if you're gonna address me, I'm gonna act.
3 folds? Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh no, knocked out a turn.
5 folds. 6 folds.
It's good if he's going out there. That means there's one more down. 16. That's right. It's about fucking time they started doing their job out there. We've been knocking them out like flies. 8 more people gotta get the fuck out of here.
Could put it all in the dark.
Well, you're the big blind. Well, you just start putting some out there in the dark.
There you go.
Thanks.
What's your real name, Gobbler?
None of your fucking business, sir. What's your name?
None of your fucking business.
Exactly. We already discussed names hours ago before you got here.
Who?
The important people that were
Gives
in the
a
room,
shit.
dude. I'm David. What's your name, sir?
I want to.
Who'd have thought?
I don't give a fuck what
Chicago Dave's name is David. I actually got a little insider info. Someone in chat mentioned earlier. His name is Hugh.
There you go.
I wonder he goes by Chicago Dave.
Call me Daddy.
Listen, bro, I'm not gay, but everything's negotiable. You just don't look like you got enough money.
Oh, you got a prize.
Like, everybody's got a price, dude.
That's not true.
That's bullshit. Everybody has a price.
No.
Only my wife and kids are safe for the right amount of money. Everybody, I would slaughter this whole fucking room for the right amount of money, dude.
Dave's got a price.
150%.
Wonder how much he paid for that diamond a couple hands ago.
Are you mad, Gobbler?
What?
Why you mad?
Mad?
Yeah. Like
Not
you got
mad at all.
issues or something.
I got issues, 100%, but I'm not like mad.
Upset?
Fuck, bro.
Mildly upset?
Whatever, dude.
There you go.
Get out of your way, dude. You're obviously running this game, so sorry I bothered you, sir. Did that bother you? Me calling you sir? I know it's out of context and shit. You're not used to that.
Yeah, I figure you're gonna do that because you're short stack.
90,000 and then 2 on roll.
Yeah, so.
You're good.
Okay,
So
good.
cards up.
We are all in for John's tournament life. He only had somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 big blinds. Last 3.5 now. Yeah, definitely getting it in. It's unfortunate that he is dominated here. Julio's in a great spot to eliminate another player. And just like that, King High will take it.
Thank you.
John
Good luck, guys.
is going to be out. We are now down to 15, if I'm not mistaken.
Safe, man.
Drive safe.
Yeah, take care.
Big. So you're going to be 1 big blind, sir? 10 and 10?
Well, you did something right sitting here. Which is pretty fucking surprising.
Bones getting a little snack.
You're right. But free 99 is my favorite price, dude.
Works for me too.
Action's going to start in 4.
I could tell, Slim. I hope he finds out he's got aces in a half hour.
Four raises to 24,000. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
So is it weird and does it drive you crazy that you have to call out every action?
Oh, I get used to it. 1 calls, 3 folds. Part of the job. Could you just scan the cards one more time, please?
See, it's this thing.
Thank you.
She's a professional.
Liz, professional. The reason we've got our
Use some really
deal in the
bad
stream.
language that I don't like at all. Did say a bad word. Job.
Oh, yeah, probably. He bet 20,000 and one folded.
Whoa.
You expose my cards.
No, that was all the burn cards.
Oh.
The burn card and 2 of your cards, but I didn't know which one was which.
Oh, she's gonna do what she wants to do, and you ain't gonna do or say shit about it. How about that, Slim?
Yeah, you're gonna be big blind on. Action's gonna start in 5.
Ooh.
5 raises to 40,000. 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 3 folds.
2 8s now for the gobbler.
Quitters.
Just takes it down pre, man.
Too much. Quitter.
That's too much.
Nobody wants to get involved.
Maybe it was the perfect amount.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's take a glance outside again. Another all-in moment, it seems, or a big pot at the very least.
Love that. Love that.
I already did that.
Yeah, but it'll pick up
Didn't
on that
raise
one.
them.
You have to keep it. Yeah, just don't put it in the
Don't
other
bring a
one.
lot one.
Three-
Don't want to confuse it.
Yeah, 1 fold, 3 folds.
Full camera.
So don't do this.
4 folds. Okay. 3 players, actions in 4. Four checks. 5 checks. Holland bets 40,000.
King, queen, open-ended for Holland a 9 would be very spicy. I don't think Sharon's going to see the turn, though. It's unfortunate.
Fold from 5.
I believed you.
Coming into the 6K, 12K blind level, only 7 players left before we move on to day 2. We are solidly in the money. The hand for hand did not last long at all. When it did, got a lot of short stacks out there, maybe just trying to wait a little longer before getting the chips in. Ace King for Holland.
Call from 9.
Clock.
You almost got me, Gobbler.
Four players. Action starts in 5. Five checks.
Ace King called in 3 spots. King Eye flush draw.
Cheater.
2 players with a queen.
1 calls. Three players.
I like a rebate. No, I'll take it.
Holland gets there, giving Jason top and bottom pair. Likely going to check around, though. Unless Julio, disaster, stepping right into it.
That's 22,000. Six folds. Nine folds. Pick up. I see the nine.
6 on the end. Holland put something out there, checks it over. Is Julio going to put more chips in the middle? Oh my gosh.
One bet's 40,000.
I think once you get yourself to the river,
Oh,
You win.
We know.
king nine.
just check it back. Leo says you win the moment he's called. Oh, if that's the case, got to find the check, man. It's a tough spot. Nobody likes checking top pair. Always want to go for more value.
Help her brother out.
What's that? Yeah. There's 15 left.
Every time.
Don't worry, I'll always give you some money back.
7.
Action starts with 9.
7 more.
Nine folds. One folds. Two or three folds.
All right, Pepe, what's your real name?
4 folds.
Pepe? Pepe Le Pew?
Pepe, that's exactly my name.
That's a good name for you.
Joe
Fits.
AJ. You know that Pepe is another name for Jose in Spanish?
I did not know that, but I appreciate you telling me.
5 folds.
I appreciate you telling me that. I did not know that.
6 folds. Check. Heads up. Action starts in
Tried something else creative and that didn't work.
7 checks. Okay, that's 200.
For the record, it was 225.
That's what I really need to put in for a bet.
It was just more.
Yeah, please. Sure. Thank you.
Action's gonna start with a 1.
I have to tell you, this is the most comfortable table in the house.
1 fold.
Air conditioning's good in here. This
Yeah.
this table is fantastic.
Raise to 26,000.
I'm glad that the Gobbler approves.
4 folds.
Getting deep into day one
The teaser.
flight Q. Flight for the Mega Monster.
Cards they got out nowadays, man. There's a couple of cards that look like other cards, you know.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Is Jose your real name?
26?
Yes.
And it's not Pepe.
And a fall on 9.
You look like
Action starts with
a
9.
Gus or a John. Those are good names.
Started with J. Starts with a J.
Check.
So if it's not John and it's not Jose,
The Robbie is rewarded,
Name that you can
but Dipanjan
with a J.
30.
has got the nut flush draw. He's hit one of these before today.
or Hoseby.
Or what?
Hoseby. Jose. That's a joke. Juan.
No, that's very good too.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking
Very close to.
Yeah. Jorge. Another good one. Horchata.
With an H.
I love horchata.
What if you were wearing
But
a
the H
cross?
starts with a J, so that's why it was funny too. What?
What if you were wearing a cross?
There ain't no way that this is Jesus. Jesus.
Jesus. That's why I told you to call me daddy.
You're fucking insane. He
Gobbler.
wasn't the father anyway, dude.
Gobbler, I am your father.
Let's take a peek outside. Ace-9. Looks like they spiked one for a little double up, maybe.
But they're fucking expensive, I'm not gonna lie, because they light this Apple Card on fire every fucking day, dude. I look at this Apple Card on my phone like, fuck. God, these cards suck. Which is what I would say right before I raise. Woo, get it. Good luck, Olin.
It's 59,000.
7 is all in.
Wow.
10s versus 9s for an all-in pot.
Daddy. You quitter. What the fuck, bro? Everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, the worst.
Oh, wow.
You got an open card?
Yeah, queen.
Yeah, and a fucking queen's coming down too, dude. Quitter.
Thank you, Gobbler, for just
9, one time for Bones. Jason in a fantastic spot. And there's a 10 locking it up. Bones is dead to runner.
Wizard.
Doesn't get there.
Oh, full house.
Wow. What a disastrous flop.
Have a good one.
Thanks for joining us, Bones.
Announce it. We're down 2.
Sorry we couldn't get you a little more luck, buddy. Down to the final 14.
We should get a player though, right?
What?
Time to get lucky, guys.
We should get a new player. On the big blind. Should we wait or no?
There's the current chip stack. Chicago Dave still up at the top. 54 big blinds. Not a lot of movement so far. We haven't had a big pot in quite a while.
Or are we holding up? Waiting for a new player?
Are we playing hand by hand now, or are we
No.
still?
But if 2 comes in, they'll be the big blind.
No, it should be 7-7, right?
It should be 7 and 7, but
Yeah.
They're in the middle of the hand.
they hate us.
My action's gonna be in 4. Yeah, they're in the middle of the hand, so they can't play anything.
I know they don't actually hate us.
4 folds.
To be honest, they probably love me. 'Cause I'm getting them views.
That's the spirit, Dave.
Lots and lots of views. They're gonna talk.
I'm sure
about
they just love me.
I mean, they always talk about me.
Self-confidence is an important trait.
Fuck yeah, dude. In your nightmares.
Call from 5. 6 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls. And 3 checks. Yeah, 3 players. Action starts in 1.
It's a good flop for Dave. This guy is just running so pure. It's good entertainment, I'll say, when the agreed-upon villain kind of just runs more pure than anyone else.
Juice is good.
I had that crushed.
Maybe if you weren't such a chicken, Daddy.
Out of 168.
Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Straddle? Is that what you said?
Try. Nice try.
Still refuse to give us a player. What the fuck, man? They do hate us. They do hate us.
Raise to 30,000 from 5, 6 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 3 folds.
Five eye. I had a 5 eye.
That one's good. That one's pretty fucking good too.
The Gobbler living up to his name. And now we get Efan? What is this? What is this rotation?
Whole table with the knees.
We got Trey out. We got Bones out. Now we get Efan. Efan, buddy, you better buckle up. I feel like Chicago Dave's going to just take all your chips.
How many chips do you have?
I kind of want to see an Efan blow up after 10 minutes at the table with Chicago Dave, because it's going to be pretty great, I think.
Tied. It's almost an omen. Both of you guys have to go all in the same hand.
That sounds good.
While there's dead money out there too, that'd be a great idea.
Fold. All right.
Nobody likes a quitter, guys. Nobody likes a quitter.
Raise to 26,000 from 3.
But I would have accepted a walk. Let me see. Let me see. Probably gonna defend because that's in my blood. Yep. I call.
Call.
Can we move it along?
Oh, I'm looking to see what the average stack is.
5 folds, 3 folds. 5 folds, 3 folds. Or 3 checks. I'm sorry. 5 checks. 3 bets, 12,000.
You're fucking greedy as fuck, dude, because you know I'm gonna call it.
Wow. Chicago Dave.
So shitty, dude.
Oh, beer. I gotta check back at beer.
Calls with Queen High
And a
for
show-off,
1 big
because the fucking
blind.
ace is good. You know, if I got a better ace than that, I'm fucking raising. Knock it off. Ah, that sucked. Ah, I'm so depressed. Damn it. Cheater. Why do I let him win my money? I hate him. I hate him. I don't hate him. I hate me. Ah, my tail.
Folds, 9 folds.
Good luck.
All in from seat 1, 3 folds. 4
Just because I like you, I want to do it.
It's an all-in from Julio. Ace deuce. Oh, no.
Which is that?
I feel like
50.
the stream will explode if Dave manages to make this call and stacks Julio, the only guy that's really been pushing back against him in any way.
The right price for you.
Just because it's you, I want to do it.
You want to be the one to take me out?
No, I want to be the guy to double you up, dude.
There you go. That's the right attitude.
It is.
It's the right attitude, but not the right hand for it.
Did you look at your cards yet?
Tries multi-way action.
I just want to know if he looked at his cards, that's all.
We got into this debate earlier. That is not a question you can ask when multi-way. That can influence the action.
Dude, I'm fucked.
Only rhetorical questions are allowed, and even multi-way, it's pretty close. Jason, I mean, Julio's got like 4 bigs, man. Is Jack 3 good enough?
Because I'm not a tournament player.
Well, if you show us your cards, we'll tell you what to do. Can I tell him what to do without looking at his cards? You're supposed to call, dude. I would have called if I known you were folding. I folded an embarrassingly good hand. What'd you have, dude?
It was
I'll tell
embarrassing.
you if you tell me. And I'm a coward. Oh, you scary motherfucker.
Incredibly embarrassing.
You won't even admit what you had.
What did you have?
And he should be embarrassed.
Well, if nobody else tells, I'm not telling.
I had Jack 3 off.
Oh, wow, that's a shitty hand.
He had Queen 9.
Hey, just for the record though, when somebody's all in, try not to talk, if possible, please.
What?
Like right now, I was
Yeah,
already
we
all
could talk. I can't say what's in my hand,
No.
and I can't influence action, but we
You
can
could.
talk.
Yeah, that's.
Listen,
what
bro.
That's what.
One
you do.
dealer per table.
I'm just telling you.
I mean, we're buddies, but she's running this game.
9 folds.
Yeah, well, she's not telling you. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, you can tell me all you want. You're wrong. The rules are we can't talk about the hand, but we can talk.
I'm drawing.
Yeah.
100% true. We're cool and all.
How much is it this time?
62.
62.
All in for Julio. He's got a much better ace this time. Dipanjan, deep stack with a suited king. I'd be looking to call here. It's unfortunate Julio just hasn't pipped, but I would be looking to call.
I let him win there.
It's unfortunate. But he did potentially save a short stack from a double up, which is where you want to avoid dumping your chips, if possible. E-Fan with 3.5 bigs. I think King 9 off's a call in the big blind. It's got to be, right? Otherwise, you just give 2 big blinds essentially for free to another short stack. I mean, what else are you looking for?
It's a very close spot.
It's pretty close, but I like the call. Nice call, E-Fan.
Very close.
Yeah,
Oh,
what are
yeah.
you talking about, dude? I mean, yes, he has a better hand, but in this case, you're so short, you already got your blind in, you have to. What'd you have last time?
Ace something. Yeah. I just figured any ace at this point.
Yeah, of course.
I'm good.
I had an ace too.
Did you?
Yeah, but
Then
it
you
was
probably
ace,
had me.
Ace 5. I doubt it. That would have been a good flop for me.
Right now?
Before, when I had ace 5.
E-Fan needs a king or a 9 only. Finds a king, finds the double.
That's why you're supposed to do it.
Thank you.
Now Julio on complete fumes.
A little big for his britches over there.
Do I?
Get out, man.
Yeah. I mean, you had so many chips in there, like, what are you going to do? At some point, you're going to have no fold equity, and then you have a good hand. Like,
Yeah,
you didn't have
yeah.
fold equity there. If you had 200,000, you know.
You're right. You're
Not against you, but against other people. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody has a real hand that's marginal for 200, you're going to fold. I'm going to fold. I'm not wasting 200,000 chips now with bad hand. But when you got 50,000 or less, it's like almost any 2 cards. If he wasn't behind me, I would have snapped you off with that ace 5 I had.
What do you do with Jack 3 off?
Well, you made a good fold. I didn't know that, though, and you got 200,000. I'm not going to run my ace 5 into you. And if I flat him, I have to go all in, right? If I flat him and you go all in, then I'm wasted 50,000 chips.
If I have your stack, I call there, but I don't think I can call there with mine.
You were still, there was action pending. I couldn't do it. God damn it.
So you were chicken?
No, I was smart. Now I'm being a chicken. But yeah, sometimes.
No way.
I'll needle myself.
Did I see Sharan fold ace queen, or was he not at the table? Ace queen suited in the muck? What are we doing? What happened? Maybe a misread?
Now we're going to see what kind of coward I am, because I had a.
Pretty good flop for Dipanjan. Holland's got 2 threes.
You know, there's
Would have been a gross cooler spot, I guess.
this whole tournament that I folded and regretted.
Really? I had one earlier. I had ace deuce. There was action behind me. I really wanted to call the guy. I knew he was full of shit all the time, and nobody else did.
Yes. I mean, what am I seeing?
Exactly like that. I was like, fuck, dude, I got totally.
I think we got the wrong player in the hand currently.
Had an ace 9 suited.
Sharon's the one in the hands.
They both had big aces.
And
I think.
big stack at our table raised, and another guy jammed, and I folded, and 3 aces came on the board.
That would make more sense to me.
I'm sorry, 2 aces came on the board. I would have had trips.
There we go. We're going to get this cleaned up. Unfortunately, no boats for Dipanjan.
That's the only one.
He folded pre.
2 pair.
Wow.
2 pair v 2 pair.
45,000. 45,000.
I wonder how many views and all this bullshit. I wonder what they actually get paid for their live stream. Like, what do they get paid for their YouTube channel? They have to get a lot of likes and a lot of views and shit. I don't know.
I was
You know what's
watching
crazy?
it the other day, and there was only like a little over 1,000 watching it. So I didn't think so.
All in, dominated 9, but finds a 10 on the flop and an ace on the turn. Is going to eliminate yet another player. Getting down to the wire are these players. Only 5 more before we find a bag.
My brother-in-law's.
Like 8 more, I think.
20 total.
20. I call.
And a call
That's
from 9.
the whole bet in my head was. I had a
Oh,
I had
no.
a 30 dapper, right? What the? That was. Wow.
Diamonds versus hearts.
Yeah, diamonds versus hearts, kings over
I
the
wanted to
jacks.
shove so bad.
All in for Julio's tournament life. Holland made the call, and wow, what a flop. What a sweat.
You got a straight on too.
Chop for a straight, any heart. Knocks Julio out, but no, he finds the double.
That would have been so bad.
Wow, these players are just hanging on by a thread.
So great. Yeah, and you had all the hearts, bro. Holy shit.
Hearts the jack.
And everybody's rooting for you just because you got him covered, not because he's not a great guy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, everybody wants everybody out at this point.
Yeah, of course. Anybody that
I
says
feel like
good
crap
luck.
now, man. I was rooting for you.
No, you
And
weren't.
you say that, next time I'm rooting against you.
That's a fucking lie. You were not really rooting for him. Nobody is. It's all bullshit. When someone says good luck all in, what they mean is knock that motherfucker out. Let's get closer. Oh, one time, let's get paid. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me.
Already
I'll go look
we'll
up
all
there.
get paid.
13, lucky number 13, baby.
All get paid the most.
Oh my God.
I wonder what it's at right now.
What do you mean? It says right there.
Yeah.
13.
You
So
13,
700.
700.
So it's 700.
They're doing more jump.
700. Okay.
There's no more
No
pay
more
jumps.
jump.
You're either going to bag or you're not.
Yeah.
So all you short stacks can get the fuck out of here and stop wasting our time. I mean, for real, right? I mean, do you really want
Dave's saying it like it is in this spot. Not gonna lie, I'm this deep in the tournament. That's kind of how I feel. Or just give me a hand so I can get in there. Holland heard him. He listened.
I'm gonna play.
Julio, suited king, man. It's not gonna get much better. Lays it down.
He's up out of town. Yeah.
Wow.
You get $1,000 a piece.
Where are you from?
What a gift to Holland.
Chicago, but I live in Arkansas now.
2.5 big blinds.
What's so funny?
Jackson offsuit.
He lives in Arkansas. There's a lot of.
Fucking cheap and everybody's nice there.
Yeah. What's poker like in Arkansas?
I'm here, aren't I? No, my home game is pretty good. But it's an hour and 10 minutes from me.
Is poker legal in?
Poker's, you know, kind of marginally not legal anywhere. But, no, it's not legal there. And I would tell you all about our awesome game, but, you know, I just said it's not legal. Not that I would do anything illegal anywhere, ever.
Do they have card houses and?
No. No, that's not. I wanted to try and do it. I talked to the owners of this joint fucking last March to try to get them to, let's do it, you know? Coward. He's trying to give away his chips now. You can go home. Let the guy do his job. I would love to have a 7-way all-in where I have the nuts at the end of the hand. We would bag, and I would have a decent chips.
6 folds.
13, 13, 13.
9 folds. 1 is all in.
On my big blind.
Jack 10 suited. Dipanjan's in. Oh, I thought he was in there. Wow.
47.
Dipanjan playing pretty snug. Julio's in with 5-3 suited. Sharan definitely not folding 2-8s. No chance.
Well, at least there's a safety net in case I don't have a good hand. It just doesn't make sense. If God forbid he does have something, I'm not going to triple.
All right, cards up.
I would have to go.
Time to get lucky.
I have a
Oh,
better hand than both.
bobble
I have
down.
a better hand than both. Well, technically not a better hand than him right now, but.
I feel one of your alt. I feel an 8.
Exactly what he wants to hear.
That's exactly
Yeah, I was
what
going to
he
say,
wants to hear.
everybody wants to hear that shit.
Exactly what he wants to hear.
It was a sweat.
I'm fat as
Hey.
well.
And that is hardly a sweat. Julio is drawn pretty thin.
Yeah. Bad flop.
Looking to runner, I think.
Here comes a deuce.
Only to a straight.
That's a
But an
six.
ace. I
think a
mean,
six.
ace is.
And he's dead on the turn. That is going to be it for Mr. Julio, the 1 seat. The salt and pepper.
Almost.
Switch the turn on the
Nice
river.
playing with you, man.
Nice playing with you, sir.
What is your name, man? Tell me.
Nice playing with you, Goblin.
Nice playing with you, buddy.
Julio.
Gobbler.
Julio.
Got it. Love it.
Oh, you have some
Julio
Iglesias playing all side. They talk about him.
Julio.
Oh, bathroom time.
All right, last hand before break, 6, 12, 12.
We will have one more hand and then we will be on break. Once again, through the power of movie magic, you guys will not have to sit through the break. So don't go anywhere whatsoever. It only lasts a second for you guys, 15 minutes on our side.
I'm the man of the people, dude. This is a
Break,
fat
right?
man sport.
I'm going.
Yeah, you're on break.
Yeah.
How much time do we have for break?
37,000. 3 and 4 folds.
Is he 4? He folded?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. If I'm 5, he's got to be 4.
Thank you.
Offsuit king, no good. Holland's all in for A7. Jason gonna snap this off with the ace king.
Let's do it.
Dun, 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 dun. Right before break, baby, let's go!
Last hand before break, and we've got a $500,000 chip pot.
Wow.
Come on, baby.
I folded king 7. Just kidding. I don't know.
Not what you want to hear.
I don't remember what I folded. It was bad.
In an all-in moment. I killed some of your outs, bud. That's unfortunate. Last 3 players in. Diamond for a sweat doesn't come. Only a 7.
Needs a 7.
We'll save Holland.
You don't want to save
Doesn't
it.
come. Oh my gosh, look at that in a chop. Wow. What a chance to eliminate a player. Runner, chop. Are you kidding me?
That, dude.
Wow.
Hey, wait. That doesn't go all to him. That's chopped up.
Sorry.
Oh.
Liz, what are you doing?
Yep.
Liz almost shipped him the pot.
Gobbler, you're not giving me his name.
Wild. Last hand before break, $500,000 all in. Ends in a chop. Nearly got shipped to the wrong player. Let's take a look at the stacks. We can see Chicago Dave and Sharon still topping with 50 big blinds apiece. Everybody else less. Couple of all-in ready stacks. I'm sure we're going to see some eliminations here coming up pretty soon. Only 12 players remaining in Flight Q of the Mega Monster Day 1. We'll see you guys back here in just a second. Don't go anywhere. And just like that, guys, we are back. No wait for you.
Mobilize 10 out.
No more breaks. You guys don't need to see that. 15 minutes pass in the blink of an eye.
River, can you believe that?
And we are coming right back into the action. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I am your commentator today.
That's yours.
For the feature table of the Mega Monster Flight Q, $400 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. $250,000 guaranteed for first place.
You?
This cannot be right. Queens folded. Oh, it was a misdeal. Oh, how rough. That's tough. Those cards were never his anyway. Nevertheless, it's tough. It's tough to see queens. See you had a hope. Playing a big pot, having a big hand, and they just get ripped away from you. All in for Holland. There's 2 jacks. Let's hope nobody has queens this time.
Sorry, internet.
If I have a queens or better, I'll call. If I have jacks, I'll fold.
You're not folding jacks, you
I'll
liar.
fold jacks.
You would fold jacks?
E-Fan would say fold jacks.
100%.
I don't believe that for a minute, E-Fan. Come on, buddy. What are you talking about?
Your hand is.
So you refuse to chop with him?
Jack? Yeah. If I only can chop with.
Look, I
worst
chopped
hand,
with him.
I
What more do you
fold.
want? I chopped with him, and
Yeah, I'll call. I'll slap fold. I'll slap.
Nice bluff, E-Fan.
Not me.
Nice bluff. But they don't always get through.
Especially shorts. But I'm not going to lie, when I looked down at my hand, I was like, oh, please don't pair this one. It was tense. I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. Because I thought the same thing. Oh, shit.
We got some new chips on the table. There was a color up on the break. We'll go over the chip denominations once again in just a moment. Limp from Chicago Dave, Jack 9. Jason's in there on the button, Jack 8.
That
Got
right
him
there is a
pipped.
disciplined motherfucker.
Holland's going to check his
Throw
big.
One more damn chip in there. That is insane. Is this bothering you?
Nobody hits. You bet you win will be the case in this hand.
20,000.
I know.
Dave takes the lead and takes it down.
I don't know. I'm still pissed off about this guy getting a full house and giving him all my chips. It's not cool at all. But he's bested me for like fucking 3-4 days in a row. It's so gross.
Let's take a look at the beautiful Mega Monster trophy. Look at that thing rotating over there. Didn't even know we had it out.
Dude, God.
That trophy stand, fantastic investment, gotta say. Lights up and everything.
When you get a full house, you didn't overplay it. You know what I mean? You weren't afraid of nothing. Then with a full house, it's like, oh my God. You want to extract value, though. You say it's easy, but it's not easy to extract value sometimes. What are you looking at? Something I'm supposed to be paying attention to?
Chicago Dave, crushed at the moment by Jason. We are shipping it in. I don't think there's much else to do.
7 folds.
We're getting on pretty thin stacks here.
9 folds.
Is Dave going to make this call? I think chat wants him to. Chat's going to love it. He lays it down. That's a standard play for sure.
Yeah, remember, I'm a cash player. I'm not a tournament
I know.
player.
I was going to raise just now.
All right, Lauren's taking over. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Hello.
Let's take a look at the stacks as we get Miss Lauren in. Say goodbye to Miss Liz. Dealt a couple of hands.
Just get money out of your pocket?
Yeah.
Off the break, and now we are back. Chicago Dave on 44 big blinds. Ethan on 7 bigs. Hanging on for dear life. Holland on 14. Jason 17. Dipanjan 34.
You'd have money. You just can't have
Everybody else in between. There's the cash game side of the lodge. Wow, look at all those tables going. That's PLO 1-3 and 2-5. All running strong here coming into the weekend.
What do you drive?
He said in the closet.
Oh, I thought you said in the car.
No, in the closet.
And a little peek over onto the tournament side for Flight R. Currently going on. Trey firing another bullet. There he is. Look at that. Looks like he's still seething about getting his aces cracked. Maybe not them getting cracked, but maybe by the guy that cracked them. 2 7s for Dave.
5 raises to 35, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, or 9 folds.
Let's be fair, internet. I was just kidding. If that's a sponsor, I didn't know.
It is a sponsor.
No, I didn't know. I was just
8s for Holland.
Dude. I don't know that it's drugs or what it is. I'm just fucking being.
You are not the only one.
I mean,
It
what did I
already
know,
happened
you know?
multiple times. Players play on the live stream talking shit on the sponsors. Yeah, on that product too.
I think
It happened.
you talking shit about them probably would make more people want to buy it.
Yeah, but some people were like getting mad. Like,
Paired board. Definitely a spot. Dave could lose some double paired.
Product is
Are we going to get after it here?
easy.
Looks like we are. Dave going for razor thin value, and he value owns himself, it seems.
Better to pair.
It's like a bad beatish.
I jammed pre-flop and it cost you more. Because you called.
I'm not calling the jam pre-flop. Are you crazy? Smoke crack cocaine if you think I'm calling it 7s. No, sir. No, sir. I jam pre-flop, though.
I still call.
I don't know.
I'm in max money. I already bagged.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, you already bagged?
Yeah, I bagged on
That's right.
Saturday.
You already said that earlier. I forgot.
Bagged last
For how much?
Everyone bagged. He bagged.
Some change.
He bagged.
Who bagged?
I bag it too.
Yeah.
You bagged?
Yes.
How much he bagged?
I bag 1 million.
1 million?
Yeah.
Oh, why you playing that?
Wow, Efan. He's already bagged?
For fun.
Said he bagged a milli? Is that true? Skull Mike, confirm.
You already bagged $1 million, and then you're in here bullshitting with us, dude. Get out of here and stop wasting our time, dude. We're tired. We want to go. You're making this take longer. Go with all of the other. I check.
3 players.
Check.
5 and 6 check, 8, 9 check.
3-way pot. Not going to find much action here.
I still check.
5 and 6 check. 9 bets 20. 5 folds, 6 folds.
I mean, I was never going to just open fold, and I couldn't fold pre-flop. So I had to look at bad cards and pray that one of them hit the board. None of them hit the board. Well, since you bagged, I'll take the rest of your chips. Fair?
I don't mind, but you have to work on it. I'm giving it to you.
I know. I don't expect you to just give them away. But I kind of want you to just give them to me because I'm really not good at this game. Just looking for, people to make a lot of mistakes more than me.
9 raises to 37. 3 folds. 37. 4 raises to 80,000.
Ace queen for Sharan. Puts on the 3-bet, clicks it. Ace queen for Jason. Tough spot. I do think the all-in button has to be found here.
This is what I need. Energy. Power up. Let's go.
Got less than 10 bigs. Wow. And C9's going to lay it down.
We're halfway there, dude. You already had chips in.
I know. It's my lack of experience.
Next time, if you're not sure, shove.
Thanks.
I mean, it's a tournament. You already made the money you want to make.
What is the small?
That's right.
Okay.
He's like, but it's still a lot of money.
I don't care about making the money for today.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean what I mean?
Right, so
I didn't
you
play,
need to double
I
up?
didn't play all day for $300 or whatever it is.
Well, then get chips.
What are you talking about?
Get out of the way.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Don't listen to me, dude. I'm just talking. Did he just flat over there? 15? Or as they say, limped in under the gun?
Some premium Broadways here. Jason in the small blind. Puts in the 3-bet. Oh, excuse me, just a raise over Holland's call. Holland is getting in there with all these limp re-raises. I know Efan. Wow, look at this. Efan lays down suited ace-6. I think maybe he's seen Holland go for the limp re-raise a few times. What a laydown from Efan. Jason gonna make the call. Somebody's either going to double or be eliminated.
Flipper. Is it? King, queen?
But it's a fair enough fight. We'll see.
I folded ace king, just so you guys know.
Queen.
Queen in the window for Jason, locking it up pretty early. This can get him off life support, and it does. He holds. No ace.
There you go. Told you if you're not sure, push. You did it. I'm proud of you. Good job. I folded a king, though, for real.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, buddy. See, you gotta get on the chips. You can't do it without pushing. You the one?
I have one of the.
Why didn't you put your chips in, dude? You can't play scared.
I mean.
And you were big blind? Oh, my God.
Didn't you hear this guy's the pro?
I know, so why do you fold?
Your 3-bet gets me. If you only called, that would be different.
If you jam, and then he jams, and then he says, fuck it, you get a triple up. That's what you needed. You guys remember when I used to win hands? Shit was fun, dude. Super fun. Boring as fuck to watch you guys play cards. It sucks.
Ooh.
Wow, you got a big hand.
Here we go. Efan's in 7-6. And Holland woke up with big slick. Is this Efan's chance to double? He's incredibly live here.
Doesn't matter.
He said it.
Will this be the end of his run?
Jump down his throat.
I know, that's why I said it.
7 or 6 only for Efan.
Oh,
or 5. Doesn't come. Efan, unfortunately eliminated. Holland going to chip up back to about where he was before he
And then we're 11.
dusted some to Jason.
All right, party people. 3 short stacks need to go bye-bye, hopefully in one hand.
They need to
Just
start doing their job at the other table.
seriously, dude, we've knocked everybody out of this tournament.
They're making us carry all the weight.
Damn it. It's okay. It is what it is.
All in from Holland, 7-6 of diamonds over the big blind. I kind of like it. Not the worst hand you can wake up with in the blinds. You only got 1 player to get through, and your short stack. Probably a little bit of pressure. There are 11 players remaining. A lot of short stacks out there. I know there's a few on the table outside as well. Coming down to the last 3 before we bag up for day 2.
How much is that? Less than 2?
360. Oh, 316. 245.
245.
See, now he's looking back.
Huh?
No, he's not. He ain't scared.
About 460.
Everybody's got an ace. Holland's all in. No way. No way did I see ace, king in the muck from Sharan. No way, man.
I don't want to gamble.
I mean, Dipanjan isolated,
Yeah.
You had like queens?
but still.
If we would fall, I'll call.
Don't be
Ace king in the muck.
If you guys got 2, I'm not
I need
gonna
2
get it.
9s.
What's happening?
Oh my God.
What a disaster.
Bring them both, right?
I think he folded a heart as well. Oh my gosh.
Put her up there and chop it up.
Chops available. There's a 9.
Got a 9. Oh shit, he got a jack.
But the jack on the turn,
What a good fall.
locking it up for Dipanjan.
Or a heart?
Anyway, it was good fall.
No, it wasn't. You would have won.
I think he had a pair. He had a probably.
He would have beat
small
both.
pair, medium pair.
He had a heart. He would have beat both of you guys.
Just absolutely rough. Could have had a double elimination, and Sharan would have had the largest stack at the table by far, over $1 million in chips.
Top hands you fold me, but fold
You
good.
said 1 person in here. 10. We need 2 more people to go away so we can bag. Yeah, no, I know.
Are they even playing a hand? We're doing all the work. They're just sitting there.
I know. This table's doing all the heavy lifting,
Yes.
and they just sit in
Passing
there.
chips around. They're not even playing, I think.
Who?
That table, the other table. All the
How many
knuckles
people
are
have we?
playing.
How about this? Did you start? You didn't start here. Did you start here?
Where?
You got brought in, right? You didn't
No,
start.
I start here.
So me and you are the only ones that started in this
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
Everybody else.
It is true. Sharan and Chicago Dave are the last 2 remaining that
Even after I came, I
started
probably
on
seen
stream.
like
Neither
Yeah.
has been eliminated or been moved to another table.
A lot. We started this table hours ago. Slaughtering them. Lauren and Elizabeth, the eliminators.
Are you dealing for them as well?
Another shot of the beautiful trophy everyone's playing for. Not today.
Okay.
Fuck, we're special. like short money, but whatever.
I was going to ask you what their problem is with that other table. Why aren't they doing their jobs?
Let's take a peek outside
Depends on how many chips.
for the final 5 out on the other table. One more elimination, and we will, I believe, condense to 1.
You think he talks in his sleep?
I don't know. I don't know.
Chicago Dave took a step outside, maybe talking to his buddy, playing out on the other table.
Because I had, you know, knocked out a lot of times in the tournament, pushing all in or calling all in with this king. And you had a lot of chips.
Yeah.
I would call him, but not you.
It's a tough spot, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not an easy spot.
I got 3 more racks coming next.
Let's go, Cyclops.
Really? Don't scare
Got
us.
3 more racks coming. They're too heavy, so they're gonna take a while.
Moving another player in, welcome Mari
Small stacks.
into the 7 seat.
Somebody has a ton of
Player number 5 to balance the tables.
You're the one that had a million or something, right?
I had.
You had it?
Yeah.
Give it to him?
Yeah.
I don't have that much. I have like 700.
Get a full house, dude.
No.
No, I had a million.
Yeah.
I had a million.
Scan your cards. It's you. This is your box right there.
Right here?
Yeah. And you're good now.
We're gonna get this close, bro. You want to cuddle?
Yeah.
Fucking 5 people.
Why don't you rub my leg for me?
You can't afford it.
You don't know that.
Show me.
You don't know what I can and what I can't afford.
Show me you can afford it, buddy. I'm not gay, but everything's negotiable. Show me you can afford it. Pull some money out. Fuck yeah, internet, I can be bought. My wife and kids are the only ones safe for enough money.
I keep forgetting we're on.
3 million.
Oh, I don't care. Shit. You're admitting your game from the world. They already knew
Queens for Mari. Wow, look at this.
3 million. You didn't tell him
First pitch, guy sits down, picks up the queens, 5s in the muck
3 million.
for 9 bigs.
4 million for you.
We gotta play some poker, folks. Is Dave gonna get in there? Doesn't in the big blind. Wow, what a start from Mari. Should have seen a run out with the 5s.
What is it, 15 and 15?
Good job, short stack. You're showing us what's up.
That's 7. We're 9-handed. He doesn't have his own. He's got like an imaginary box.
Right.
Clock. No, I'm just kidding, bro.
6s for Mari. Pair. Back to back. Only 11 bigs. I'm running it here. 5-handed. 6s is
All in?
pretty much the nuts. Andy's all in.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I think Dipanjan and Sharan trying to fold their way into a day 2. But somebody's got to take out these short stacks.
Like 170-ish.
Dave thinking about it. He's got 2 overs. They're flipping. He lays it down, though.
Inigo?
Inigo?
Inigo? Montoya? Where are you from?
I'll look at his cards first.
Oh, he already did. He already mugged. Oh, he hadn't mugged yet. Like 170-ish. Like 170 or something.
174.
174.
6 folds.
Maybe.
He was flexing on how much he had because he was trying to. He didn't really have that.
He's trying to be nice. He's trying to make me suffer is what he's trying to do.
I said I'm
Well,
not.
you just picked up 2 sets of blinds, bro. That's 80,000 chips.
God, I needed it too. I needed it bad. Needed it bad. See, now I got to put him back out there.
Well, some of them.
Or can I skip it, dealer?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll put your chips in for you.
I think I was supposed to call there.
What'd you have?
Jack 10?
Yeah.
Jack 10?
Mm-hmm.
I would have called.
You're in bad shape.
I'm not a tournament
Suited, maybe.
I'm not
No,
a tournament
better.
player.
I would have called him with Jack 10. I had 9 high. In the last 10, I had 8 high. Believe me, I would have called him. Thought about it with 9
How come I don't have any of those red chips? Can I get some of those red chips,
Yeah.
dealer? For the yellow one or which one?
So stupid.
Yes. Let me see.
He gets 2 wins and a
Oh,
one.
man. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I had a good hand.
2 wins and a
Now
one.
they can see it.
6-3 offsuit.
It's time to push for that. It's time to push with that one, too. God. Good fold, sir. Good fold.
He had me destroyed, dude. It was a good fold.
All right, so now it's 10.
I call there and you just jam it down my throat.
I have to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he's going to jam with King 10 suited. Kidding me? Short stack? Hell yeah. I would.
I saw the part where the guy didn't want to shake your hand.
Oh, fuck that guy, dude.
He got mad.
He
yeah.
cracked his aces right now. I saw it.
He cracked his own ace.
And then
So he let me stay in too long.
And then he didn't. He's like, get out of here. Get out. Don't touch me. What did he say? Don't touch me?
Yeah, fuck him.
I thought it was funny. I'm sure he didn't, but.
King 5 suited for Chicago Dave. Just a limp. Would really love to be applying pressure to the short stacks.
It does. It does, but aces are no good at this table.
No, that's right. Talking about that guy, right? Let me see. Let me see.
Mari, Jack 8 suited, thinking it over.
All right.
Gonna flick it in. It's only 5K more
see a flop.
into
They wanna see a
a
flop,
pot
then
that's
let 'em see a
already like 55,000. So finding a limp in this spot, even out of position to 2 players, is pretty solid, I think.
7 checks. 3 bets, 30. 5 folds.
See if I got a duck. All right. I don't like my kicker with my duck.
Dipanjan with the 9. Gonna take it down.
All right, dealer. Another double up in there. It'll be looking good. It'll be looking good. Don't wait too long, though. Then double up now. Okay? Don't wait too long.
What about the drama?
No. I don't like drama when I'm a chip leader. I don't like drama. But other than that, no.
6 folds.
How often are you chip leader?
Well, that's why there's never drama. There's never any drama. Okay.
3 folds. Option.
You're from Chicago? Is that where you're from, I guess? Yeah? But you live here now, or you just come to
I
play?
live in Arkansas now.
Arkansas.
Yeah, I just came to play in this.
Yeah. Yeah, I played with you here before.
Yeah?
How long have you been here?
I think. No, I know
got
they're
here,
past tournaments. You've been here before, right?
Yeah, I came here last year in March. How
For
long have I
that,
been here?
the 2,500, I think.
Been gone for a long time. I went to Durant for
Choctaw?
2-3 weeks, yeah, and then I went to Pacola for.
Did you bring the family with you?
They came down for some of the weekends. I didn't bring them at all here because he has school and football and stuff.
6 folds.
Blinds are going to be up the next hand. A lot of these stacks are about to get much shorter. Currently 10K, 15, 15. Queen Jack off versus 2 4s.
Disrespectful caller.
Dave's in the big blind.
High stakes.
Only got to put one more chip in. Just one more chip. That's all. Got a blue chip out there.
Call.
Flicks it in. King 5 suited.
I punish him, dealer. Punish him.
Nobody's got too much more than 30 big blinds. 4 comes 10 high. 4s are best at the moment. Though Mari's got overs and a straight draw. I think a bet from him is going to shut this down pretty quick. And a club. A lot of opportunities for him, even if he doesn't get it done on the first street.
Got 31. Four pairs.
Chicago Dave. Thinking about getting after it here, maybe? Making a hero call on the flop?
have it.
Lays it down.
Let me have 10-8.
Let me have it, he says. We're taking a look outside. Players all in for their tournament life. Will this be an elimination to take us down to the final table? Looks like jacks are going to hold up against the ace queen. No, they don't. The jacks get cracked by ace queen.
Four raises to 45. Gotcha.
Sharon getting after it on the button. Nice to see. Got to apply some pressure to the short stacks. So when you're the big stack at a table and 2 shorter stacks on the blinds, especially like a middling stack, you can apply tons of pressure because they just don't want to get all that involved with you.
Yeah, they'll redraw. They have to.
Sounds like we're about to do a redraw here in just a minute with the elimination outside.
Congrats on making the final table.
We're going to be down to the final 9. We're going to do a quick redraw for Mega Monster Flight Q. The clock will be paused here momentarily, I'm sure. It'll take just a minute, and we'll be right back. One more player remains before we bag up and bring it into day 2. It's been a wild ride. Chicago Dave has been quite a personality. Brand new villain we have for sure in this tournament. The clock's going to be paused. We'll be back here in just a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Congratulations, no.
And we are back, folks, with a full ring final table
Don't forget cards for the scan.
For our feature of the Day 1 Mega Monster Flight Q. Let's take a look at where these guys stand. Darian at seat 9 is at 53 big blinds, just over $1 million in chips. Pretty great spot to be.
The whole thing.
All the way down to 14 bigs for Mari.
They didn't move your seat?
No, I'm in the same
That was a pretty fast transition, I gotta say.
Is that good or bad?
good shit.
They didn't know you were here. Tell them. Tell them.
Good seat. Whoa.
Yeah, he flopped quads earlier.
Right
I
now?
forgot about
Yeah.
that.
I love this.
No big
thing.
deal.
I flop-
You know what I mean?
flop quad.
He played it perfectly. He really did
Did
play
he
good.
win?
He got paid. Fuck yeah.
Did he win the
Paid
hand?
all the way up. He full double up. And he won the hand, yeah.
No straight flush.
These cards are nicer.
Mari, 2 8s in the low
Every
jack.
card's probably super expensive. They're all
Gotta be
digital.
close to an all-in, for sure. Even facing the raise from Fabian
mad at
on
me,
$500,000 chip stack.
What's his name? Luck.
Lays it down, wow.
He came in here.
Sitting
and won
on
like
Took all my chips.
14 bigs. Good thing he did, because Justin's got queens
That's true.
1 seat over.
Well, he got me pretty good earlier with second nuts against
They
the
go
nuts.
around and around and around. I never mind chopping at the end, dude. It's very swingy.
You were down to like 30 or something, right? 30, 40 when you came to the table, no? A little more?
6 raises to 120. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Puts on the 3-bet to 120.
120. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Got your A7 suited again, huh? All right. Cool.
Fabian lays it down. The queen's getting no action, but he is going to show. Nice guy, Mr. Justin.
Yeah, I had a pair too.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I triple you out with that 6, remember? You're like,
That was
from there,
good.
you
Del
went from
Queen's
like
your first hand?
40 to 110.
Yeah, I know.
Halfway
Pretty
for the
nice.
win.
It was straight that
Pretty
dumb.
nice.
Yeah. Overplayed him.
I got
I thought it was just straight on the
Nah, I think
river.
that's the right way to play.
No, you forgot that 6 that you hit. I had a, and I slow play the
I'm not
flop.
picking out who does it.
Didn't work out.
That's how I
Play
double.
it.
Just everybody raises me, so. Because I'm not folding.
You're not folding queens pre-flop?
Yeah, definitely not.
I like that Tamayo guy.
I folded queens pre-flop at a final table. At the main. I did. The main in Choctaw, but still a main event.
6 folds, 7 folds.
King Jack versus King 6. Ace high red board. Not so good for King Jack of spades. Jason could have bet it anyway, though.
None of that. It's too early.
Yeah, I'm not tired. You guys are just boring as fuck.
Well, maybe that.
Just kidding. And I am tired. Fuck, what time is it?
No idea.
Yeah, they took my phone.
Yeah, they
King
took
on the
everything.
turn.
I think it's like 9.
Dipanjan now with a pair
Long day when you
and a flush draw. Put in the call on the flop.
Don't screw it up now.
Wow, the pressure's on me.
Dipanjan going nowhere. Plenty of outs. Finds one. Runner diamonds. We've seen that before today. Sorry, Trey. Thin value here. And Jason is going to pay it off. Max value for a 6-high flush. Dipanjan milked that the entire way. He just knew he was going to hit runner backdoor diamonds.
4-card flush.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
I lost the last one.
How soul crushing for King Jack Spades.
Turn to 4-card flush. And I had a heart blocker too in my pair. But at least that guy won, which somehow makes me feel a little better. Kinda. You believe that's my last one?
Yeah.
All
Mine,
36 are gone.
mine never did that. It doesn't do that.
It's my big
It won't
blind,
move.
guys, remember.
Why?
It's like stuck or something. I tried to
We're
spin it, it
raised
doesn't
big.
spin. Is there like a battery or something to it or something? Yeah. Yeah, well, I opened it out of the box and it's not spinning.
Get the fuck out.
No, I'm serious. I was like, oh, and I threw the box away, so I thought maybe I threw a part away that I needed or something.
You need a refund.
Yeah, seriously. Fuck that guy.
How much was it?
I sold them for between 25 and 40, depending on at what point you bought them from.
It was 25, because when we chopped.
Oh, yeah.
Last week, yeah. Yeah, I opened it and I threw the box away and I just grabbed it. And
Gets the glare.
6'5", suited for Adam. Doesn't get called by 6'4" suited. What a shame.
I'm raising from across the table.
You were raising when you were next to me. Now you're raising from your across from me.
I feel like
you don't stop raising me.
I'll just mess with it some more. Maybe
I feel like when I'm
just-
7 seats away, you
Yeah,
can't
there's,
get too pissy about it. Right?
This comes off.
They might just be
I haven't fucked with it. I haven't even been home yet.
Well, think about all the children listening.
Months. What about them? My kids.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. You know what I mean? This ain't fucking PG.
Me?
Poker and gamble.
It's poker.
Why are you letting your kids watch?
Watch people gamble. Fucking retards. Yeah, it's 2024. I'm gonna say retard too. Fuck them.
Feels wrong to have Chicago Dave not in the 5 seat.
They're listening.
Oh my gosh, but this is pretty consistent with how the day's gone. Aces again. Gets quiet real quick.
He didn't choose for this to be on a live stream. He's forced to be here.
Only got 20 bigs, 22 bigs
That's a player.
at the 10K, 20K level.
He's the one making people mad, and they don't want to shake his hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Go figure, dude. Guy loses all his chips with aces, and then he.
I don't know if he knows it's on him. I'm not sure.
I know.
Oh, okay.
He was just thinking.
Man, Dave has not let that hand go.
Pretty good whistle.
That was pretty good. Dang.
Not too shabby.
I feel like you've practiced that before.
I have.
Massive raise from Dave. Fabian, just a call with the queens. Are you kidding me? Just a call? How does that happen? How do we not have it all in pot right now? Nine high board, it's over.
No, 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 no.
Nope, don't.
Bet and a snap call.
Okay, well.
He can pull back his last 6,000. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not an all-in. It's too.
Well, I pushed all mine in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he pushed all his in.
Yeah. So I guess it wasn't quite an all-in. That last 6K didn't go over the line, but I don't think Fabian's laying it down now.
You got queens? Aces and queens?
Biggest pot of the day, folks.
Home, baby, home!
Hand number 135.
I try to have fun, dude.
He's not going to want to shake your hand.
Dave now with the aces. Queen and a queen only for Fabian.
With aces, we're not going to go anywhere.
Not on the turn. 2 outer for the river. Doesn't come, and Chicago Dave racks up even more chips.
Congratulations.
We're good, right?
Sitting on nearly a million chip stack now.
We're back now, or?
Yeah.
All right.
That's a short.
And Fabian is going to be eliminated. That is going to bring us down to the final 8, which all of these players will bag and go on to day 2 this coming Sunday.
Let's go home. Oh, I dodged my big one. Perfect.
Guys, it's been a fantastic stream. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. Thank you guys for tuning in and sticking with us the entire evening. What a run it's been, and Chicago Dave has been at the center of it. We got a cash game for you tomorrow. Going to be a 5-10 game, 5-10-10 that we like to do on the Friday. Slick Rick's going to be back in the booth. We're going to be starting at our normal time, 3 p.m. Central. So I'm sure we're going to see you guys there. Be sure to come back on Sunday. We're going to be streaming the entirety of day 2 and then the final table early next week. So make sure you guys tune in for that. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I appreciate you guys having joined us. We will see you guys there. Have a great night.